And hello YouTube, hello YouTube. We are working on Hyperslice. Monday, it's going to be demo prep again, working on enemies, making sure that they flow very well, and adding special waves. I think this is something that can be pretty interesting, adding special waves. And in the chat, I will paste this. Get my course about Game Juice on Udemy on sale. Down. Boop. Perfect. Pin the message. I started the Book of Shaders yesterday because of you, but I noticed many typos in the Polish version, so I decided to fix them. And then I noticed they lack some whole files translation to Polish, so I started working on them. So basically, the zero shaders. Oh my god. I didn't know the Book of Shaders was translated, was localized. But hey, why not? So, push boss, mini boss is the same thing. I'm not sure I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to work on it this week at all. This week is just going to be that. The abilities, these are the main things I need to work on. I don't really want to work on them, but I need to. The leaderboard is okay. The difficulty curve is okay, I think. And so we need to work on the waves and on the abilities, basically, to make sure that the base experience can be experienced correctly. That would be the idea. They have Ukrainian, Indonesian, okay, a bunch of versions. Okay, I was not aware of that. Okay. And so it's interesting. You read something like that, something very technical, you read it in Polish and not in English. I'm interested. I rarely read something technical in another language than English, sorry. Rework wave to include more diversity and the special waves. So this is kind of what we want. Diversity stuff is in here. So I'm going to put that after. Rework wave to include special wave. So we are going to do that. We're going to start with that. It's just a GitHub repo with markdown files. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. And so just for those of you that were here yesterday for the shader stuff that we were talking about, we were basically working on Voronoi like that. And what we want is kind of merge Voronoi with patterns to be able to have each cell be its own UV map. That way we can create a gradient inside each of these cells instead of having a solid color, which will be super useful because then we will be able to also rotate that gradient, and we will be able to use it as a way to animate the visibility of an image. You can use the gradient as a way to do a transition, right? Transition being the lightest color gets removed first. So, for example, in this image, the white portion here would disappear first. Then it would be this, and then it would finish on the black. Very useful technique that we explored yesterday briefly. It's very simple technique that can let you do so many different transitions, burn effect, or other things. It's like very cool. You can also just use it as a way to color stuff. So yeah, actually, yeah, okay. So I guess we start with this, right? As simple as that. We start with this. So I don't care. I just want to include the special waves at the right moment. I don't know if I'm going to include the special waves with an S, because I don't think they're ready. I don't think they're ready yet. So I might just do one special wave. and show the special message announcement before starting the special wave. Okay, so if we look at it, if we look at how it's done, it's actually pretty simple. It's actually pretty simple. We have a definition somewhere where we can put the special wave, and I think this is where I was using it. Special in here. You see? And so let's say, for example, we would want a special wave at the middle of the game. So in our case, this would be in here at wave 11 or at wave 10, for example. And what we could do is spawn a special one like that. Very cool. And we would have a missile fight. So we could remove all of the enemies, I guess. When we have special, we don't have enemies, I think. I don't know what it does if we have both, but I don't think I want. In here I have missiles fight. And the other one is what? Is laser something, probably. Maybe it's gonna show me laser head fight. Okay, we also have laser head fight. So let's see what it does. Right? First thing that we should do is we should play a bit. And before we play, give me a second. I'm gonna check where we talk about having special. So if we have a special wave, we spawn the special wave and we return immediately. We don't want to do anything else. We just spawn the special. Right? And we are going to say the countdown changed. So spawn special. The instance is here. And we are going to say signal bus, objective changed, survive 4, and we have the rules countdown. So this is not what we do. We don't care about that. We are just going to tell what we want to do. I might grab the localization right away and have special. Do I have something for special? No. Do I have something for missiles? No. And laser? Ultimate laser? No. So, these are the screens. Survive 4. These are the different objectives that you can have. So I think I'm gonna go above that. Insert row above. And so I would call it what can I call it? I would call it special missile, and I will have special laser, right? And maybe I have like some sort of description or something. I'm not sure it's a description. Like the way I'm doing it, if you look at Godot, the way I'm doing it is I have something that's called objective, I think. Objective message. And basically it will show you something like that. Maybe I can have a threat incoming before. Like to prepare you, maybe take some time, and first it has a threat incoming. Let me see. How are we doing this? I think we are doing it in the boss push test. Do we simply have a message? Indicator. What is this? Enemies indicator. Message holder. I don't remember. Spawn banner. Oh. That's how we do it. We don't have a global version of that. That sounds slightly stupid. I don't want to have the reference of that banner everywhere. Right. How is it called? Banner. Okay. So I would call the banner, which is threat incoming. I would call the banner The banner can tell us when it's ready or not. No. Disappeared is equal to true. So if it's disappeared, okay, I'm gonna add a signal, signaled finished, and signal appear finished, and disappear finished or something. That way you can have both. And so if the animation is appear, if disappeared, it means that you queue free. Otherwise, it means that you want to emit signal appear finished, and in here, before queuing free, you want to disappear finished. Okay. But this is cool if you spawn it yourself, right? It's cool only if you spawn it yourself. But I don't think I want that. And the way I'm handling it, for example, the objective message is spawned, is constantly here. The banner doesn't get removed. But you know what I can do? This UI layer, this HUD layer, the HUD is available. The HUD is available globally. The HUD is always available globally, so I could definitely have a global script. This .dat. Hey, oh, did we forget to change the category? Oh, yes. Fuck. Software. Thank you. I forgot I was in game and demo. Why was I in game and demo? Even on Sunday, I was in game and demo, right? It's because I tried a game on Friday. Why was I in game and demo? I tried a game? I don't remember. So it means that my VOD is on the wrong thingy too, right? Give me a second. Video producer. Video producer. It's my birthday. If I go in here, the category is wrong. Yeah, I can go in and change it to software and game development. Let's go. Edit. I can also change that to this. Okay. Very good. Not sure, but yeah, you were in games and demo yesterday. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Because when you're streaming, you don't really have, like, on my dashboard in here on OBS, I don't really see which category I'm streaming in. And when I edit the stream info, by default, it looks like this. So by default, I don't see anything. I need to scroll down to see the category. So very often I can miss it because I simply don't see it. Slightly stupid. Maybe the HUD itself should have the ability to do that. Why should it be the global function? If you're not really a Verity streamer, you only really set the category once. Yeah, exactly. And so when I change it, I often forget to change it back. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I spawn the danger message. That way it makes you breathe a little, which is going to be good. Do I put that into the HUD? Maybe. Or it can be here, but no. So the HUD will spawn it. Maybe we'll change that in the future. I don't know if I like that. Danger banner. But for now, the HUD is going to spawn it. Packed scene. Rupesh on YouTube, hello. How are you doing? Banner. I'm going to grab the banner in here. I do a lot of moderating on other channels, so I make a habit of checking a streamer's category. Let's go, Vax. Do you want to be a mod? I don't ask anything from mods, to be honest. It's just when there is something happening, sometimes it's good to have a mod. We're lucky that we don't have a lot of viewers, so we are not like getting harassed or anything, but sometimes we have like bot raids and weird stuff happening. It happens, right? Danger banner scene. Funk. Spawn danger banner. Maybe I will have a message to spawn with, right? What do you think? And so, var instance, do we have a name for that? Do we have a class? No, it's just a control. Why not? Why not? Control. And we can do danger banner instance. And I will add it to myself instance. And okay. If you need one, sure, I can help out. It's usually pretty quiet here, though. Yeah, totally. When a month happens, when I have a big salary, then Mr. Iptic suddenly gets 10k viewer bots out of nowhere. No, don't do that. So threat incoming is actually... It's actually interesting, right? I put threat incoming. Whoop. And I don't have another text to put in here. Do I pass a message? Maybe. Var message string threat incoming. Is it going to get TR'd automatically? No, it's translated automatically when it's inside of something, right? So in here you could do title.text, so I need a title. Let's grab it in here. Do I export var this shit? I export var this shit, just in case. And I can put a full message because I'm not crazy. And I can do tr of message, right? That way we can still put a message if we want. We never know, that could be useful. For example, in here, instance message could be the message. So we pass the message not translated, and the translation happens at the very end. That's kind of weird, but it doesn't really matter. So threat incoming, is that what I keep? I don't think I want to keep it being a threat. I might have something which is like anomaly. So threat incoming, let's do above. I could have anomaly. Anomaly. How do you pronounce that? Anomaly. 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 Shut up. Anomaly. Okay. Anomaly. So anomaly. Anomaly detected. Anomalie détectée. Anomalie détectée. I do the French translation at the same time because why not? Because why not? Why? Right? So anomaly we would have in here. That could be the message. We could do equal to 0, and we could only do if the message is different than that, then we set it. That way we don't spawn for the wrong thing. I don't like the fact that it's relying on not a signal bus. I don't like the fact that it's relying on something that is not the signal bus. But we'll find a way, okay? TR anomaly. Shit. Anomaly. Yes. Do you pay for translations, crowdsource them, or use machine translation usually? I only did it once for Dashbong, and it was my first game. People actually, during development, many people reached out to do the localization for me, mostly community. And so I said, oh, okay, it's cool. I give you the game, of course, if you do a localization. And because the game is like, I don't have exactly the amount of words, but it's pretty small because most of the game is not using text. So I guess it's quite fast. So it was community based. For Hyperslice, I don't have any plans at the moment, meaning I will do English and French because I can do French. And I'm not even sure how I'm going to approach localization. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth the effort. I don't know if I like the idea of doing it community based, because I understand that localization is real work, and some people don't like the fact that you make your community work for free, basically. At the same time, I am not in a position where I can hire real localization. I can't pay for that. There's no way I can pay for that. And I don't believe the game is going to be successful enough to justify paying for it. So I don't know. I don't know what I will do. I still haven't decided. I will have French and English, and then I don't know. If again, the game is going to probably have not a lot of descriptions, not a lot of text, so I might resort to some deep learning translation. But I don't know. So I don't know if that answers your question. That's not ideal. But yeah. I don't translate it in here, right? I pass the message and it gets translated after. I will put message gets translated in the scene. That way I remember. Message. I spawn the danger banner, and I think it returns me the banner, right? So it returns me a control node. Let's do return instance. That way, inside of the wave manager, I can have danger banner. It's a control node. I can yield for it being finished, which is danger banner. I forgot. D. Where is D? Danger. No? Oh, it's banner. Fuck's sake. It's disappear finished. When disappear finished, I launch the survive and I add the new scene. Should I have the new scene ready? Otherwise, you're going to be in the middle of stuff, right? So let's see. Oh, and also the thing should be threat incoming, new objective, survive 4. It should be special missile or laser. So let's do that. In here, let's do var objective message. It's a string. In here, objective message becomes special missile. In here, it's special laser. And objective message then gets passed in here. TR of that. We call deferred, we instance ready, and we on special finished. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got hardly any text in mind, so I haven't bothered with localization, but future games may be more text heavy, so I need to think about it. Yeah. I think something that is you have many situations, right? First of all, if you see that your game is going to be super successful, you see you have a lot of wish lists, you know it's going to get a lot of sales and stuff, you can pay for localization, knowing that it will be worth it, right? And you can start with some amount of localization. You look online at what is the amount of where the wish lists are coming from. You also look online what language is important. Like, for example, maybe German people don't care much about localization. Maybe they are fine with English, and so it's not really worth it. I'm saying that, I don't know, right? But just to give you an idea. Whereas maybe Chinese, maybe people, I don't know, maybe in Brazil, they want localization as much as possible. So you play around with that. If you know it's going to be successful, you can pay for it in advance. Other situation, your game is getting published by someone. They are probably going to help you with localization. That's probably part of the deal. So that's also one thing. Otherwise, what I would do is you do the translation localization that you can do. Maybe some machine localization, like machine learning localization for the bare minimum. And then eventually you react to success and you react to what people are asking. And if some people are asking for certain localization, you do it. I think it's safe for indies to do it that way. I don't think your game is not going to get played at all because it doesn't have localization. And also, depending on how text heavy your game is, localization can be tricky. Because it's one thing localizing the buttons in a game, like play, settings, whatever, right? It's another thing to localize a story, especially if you have like a unique style or a certain way of telling your story. That can be really tricky, and because you don't know the language, you don't have you don't necessarily have the right tools to know if it's done correctly or not. So yeah, no localization is always better than bad localization. Interesting. No localization could mean you honestly don't have the resources. Bad localization suggests you didn't care or cheaped out. Okay, interesting that you see it that way. As I said earlier, I would not do it because I don't have the money. But I would do it like with machine learning translation. But maybe that can be seen as a bad thing because, again, it's seen as not caring. Even though the goal is to provide something for people that can't speak English very well. But maybe it's not worth it. I don't know if it's always true what you're saying. I think it's especially true when there is meaning in the text, right? Whereas when you're translating menus and stuff like that, I don't know if it's that important. But I don't know. Machine learning works for simple languages. With language like German, you'll trip sooner or later. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. So maybe I just don't do it. Maybe I just don't do it. Maybe I just don't do it. For testing, it's kind of stupid that I put the change so late in the game. So let me go back. On my enemies. What? I will remove the special in here. I will remove the special for this one, and I will put back those enemies. And the special, I will put it at the very beginning, that way I can test it correctly. Okay. Actually, you know what? This is kind of stupid. I will not put it in here. I will put it on the second one. I will put it on the second one. I will put it on the second one, and the object tower can be put in here for testing. That way I have what I will probably have in the game, which is a normal wave and then a special wave. Okay, let's try that. Just allowing random people to translate your game, not knowing if it's correct or not, then they control you, putting in curse words and stuff. True, that's very true, but what I did when I did it for Dashbong is that I did community localization, and I trusted them, right? Maybe it's stupid, but I trusted them. Close button could mean nearby, almost missed, or actually close this. Okay, that's an interesting take. I can see how bad localization could be an issue. I only ever be able to speak English, so I can't offer it to any other language. Yeah, our whole localization company got created because we were fed up with bad localization. Yeah, I totally understand that. I understand. So let's start. We have a normal wave, then we have... What? There is a problem in here. There is a problem. Wave 0 is this one. Wave manager. Oh, is it not using... Is it an export? Predefined wave. Oh, that's very frustrating. That's very frustrating. In some page translation I've seen in the past, German version of TES4 Oblivion had items where the names would be too long translated for it to work in English. Ever obtain a WDR or HER would be weak through otherwise. Oh, okay. Okay. No, but localization is difficult. But you see, all of those things, I feel like this is something you can think about when you are big enough. Otherwise, it's really hard to think about that, to be honest. It's really hard to think about that for most of us. Because it's just too much work. Making a game is already hard enough. Why is it not getting updated? And that is fucking frustrating. Yep. And so I think doing it once you're successful enough and you can pay for it is maybe the way to go, right? It's maybe the way to go. So what is happening? Why is it not... Doing export vars, I feel like doing export vars for something like that might be really stupid, because I don't manage it from the export, and it's creating problems because the instances are not using the values that I want. You see what I mean? So I'm just creating more problems by having the predefined waves be an export var. I'm just creating more problems. How is it going, my older Mr. Alderman? Your volume sounds lower already. Because I'm still fucking sick. But thank you, I'm doing okay. Can't ChatGPT do translation good enough? It's the whole debate. It's what we were talking about. It might be good enough in some situations, and it might break at some point. And the problem is, you don't have any idea. You don't know, right? You don't know if it's going to be good enough or not, because you don't have the ability to judge the translation. So you might find yourself in a situation where the game is translated, but it looks very stupid, and it makes your product look really bad quality because the translations are all over the place. As a rough estimate for a ballpark number, expect to pay at least 8 to 20 cents per word per language based on who's doing it, target language, etc. Yeah, but you see that I would need to multiply by the amount of text that I have to get an idea. I have no idea what it represents. Even for a simple game like Dashbong or Hyperslice, I have no idea how much money it represents. Going from German or French to a simple language like English, yes, somewhat, but it will fail with context and language differences in more complicated language such as German. Yeah. And again, you don't have the ability to see if it's failing or not. It will give you something, right? You want it to have something that is close button or exit button, and I guess depending on how you phrase it, is it, for example, look at that, in here I put quit and not exit, right? Maybe even for some of you, quit is already weird, and it's possible that the moment you translate it to another language, quit becomes like closer to quitting your job or something like that, and it doesn't mean exit anymore. In French you would say quitter, or maybe even sortir, but I'm not even sure. So I guess the meaning can get lost even in simple things. A simple language in a city called Worcester. Feed the English into ChatGPT to get the French, and then feed to French into DeepSeek to get back to English. Imagine open a game with a launcher, and the launcher has 2 big buttons, launch and freeway exit ramp. That can happen with ChatGPT and others, yeah. It's not Worcester, it's Worcester. It's pronounced Worcester? I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe anyone in this stream. I don't think you should be believed. Anomaly. Just having anomaly is kind of weird, right? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, the missiles the missiles were dealing damage to the thing. That's why it stopped really fast, I guess. But maybe not, because it shouldn't have a health, right? So just anomaly is weird because it's not translated. That's why. Okay, one thing though. There's a problem in here, guys. Look at that. There is a problem. We can cheat the system, which is not something we want. Look at that. I can go in here, anomaly, and then I'm outside of the arena. And I'm stuck because I can't go back. I'm stuck outside. Quit in German could be stuff like aufgeben, throwing the towel, binden, exit, and kündigen, leaving a job. I've seen a lot of indie games that have a lot of translations. These are obviously generated or community-based. I did it for Dashbong. Jonas Tyroller did it for how is it called? For his game about the platformer. Many people did it that way. Just lost in my mind. I typed in quit into Google Translate, and it literally said something which directly translated to English means breaking. In what language? Why can't you just all speak English? Yeah, exactly. How about back to Windows? Back to Windows, and then you query what is the OS, and you replace it with the current OS, and then your query breaks, and so it becomes back to current OS. And yeah, exit could also translate to actually quit, verlassen, and Ausfahrt. Ausfahrt, freeway exit ramp, and Ausgang exit door. The list is endless. Okay. Yeah, you can have aus something, I guess, to the exit of something or for something. Hindi, India. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you see, so it breaks incredibly fast, right? And so if I am not speaking that language, I translate it to Hindi. I see the symbols and I'm like, yeah, okay, it means quit, and I put it in the game and it doesn't mean that. Zurück zu Fenstern. Back to windows in a house. Yes, not the right window. Not the right window. It's complicated. It's too complicated. So, the answer is don't translate your game. That's the idea, right? Anomaly. So, it would be really cool. It would be really cool. It would be really cool, but I'm not going to do that. I don't know why it switches so fast. I need to figure this out because there's a bug right there. Come on. There's a bug right there. Why do I have so much... Why my score is so high? How is it possible? Am I really that good at this game? I might do some tweaking before I release the demo because the score can get so high so quickly. It's kind of stupid in a way. I like high scores, to be honest. I like when scores are quite high. It's always like rewarding, I feel like. It doesn't feel rewarding for me in a game when the score is like 1,000 or something. Especially if it's at the end of the entire playthrough. But right now you see how I'm like at wave 6 and I'm already at 200,000. That might be a lot. That might be a lot. But it's also because the way the score is calculated is the combo gets multiplied to the amount that should be added normally. And so the score will get huge incredibly fast if you have a high score, if you have a high combo. If you manage to keep the high combo and take 0 damage, at some point you will be multiplying every number by like, I don't know, 100 or something, even more. And so the score can get absolutely crazy, but maybe it's fun, right? Maybe it's part of the fun. It rewards players that are able to not take damage at all. So maybe it's fine. Maybe I just tune it down, like slightly. Tone it down, tune it down. Tone it down, maybe. Is the word I'm looking for. Oh, I died. My pet peeves, but it works in English. What's your problem? No. I can't read it anymore. It looks good enough. Yeah. There's also the nasty bits. Try to explain to some suit-speaking only English why placeholders in German or French are more complicated. But it works in English. What's your problem? Heard that more than once. Yeah. My pet peeve with translation is when the custom font that the game uses does not have all Unicode characters, so the text looks out of place in anything but English and some European language. For Dashbong, I had to switch to another font to support Hindi and simplified Chinese, of course. That's also like put your. I know it's frustrating, but I think because the world is so, at least the word that we know is so English-centric. Most of the font you will find, especially if you find small fonts that are available for free and stuff, they will not have all of the characters available. And so it will work fine for English, and as soon as you go to another language, it breaks. And so in Dashbong, I switched to Noto, I think. So the font has nothing to do with the original font. It looks ugly as fuck. But at least it has all of the characters when needed. That's frustrating for everyone, in fact. I'm always pleased when I see my native language in the game. It doesn't matter how good the translation is. Okay, interesting. Helps you love to sneak relatively new Unicode charts like uppercase asset into translation to test their text implementation. I've seen many translated posters for Hollywood movies where the text just look out of place. I can feel you, brother. Direct to TV movies. In German, they have the tendency to have an English name, then they localize the name by using a different English word and appending some German sentence. It's so facepalm. We do the same in French. For example, the comedy movie where they go to Las Vegas and have a lot of alcohol and stuff. What is the name in English? It's translated in French. The Hangover, I think it is something. Hangover or hungover? Hangover. I don't know what is how you say that. It's translated in French to a very bad trip. A very bad trip. And it is translated in English, so you might say, wow, it's stupid that it's translated in English. But the thing is, everyone in France will know what is a trip, because that's what we use to say when we take drugs. The word that we use to describe the experience when you take drugs and it didn't go well is faire un mauvais trip. We use trip, okay? So that's why they translated it to English that way, because actually people understand. Whereas hungover or hangover or whatever, people don't understand that. People, especially non-English speaker, they would not understand that. So sometimes I understand why they localize, even if they localize in English still, right? But yeah. It's also fucking hard to make a good well font that works with every language. Yeah, exactly. So no shade thrown towards people who make their font and keep it simple. Yeah, but big publishers can put a bit more effort. That's true. That's true. Hungover is when your dick is too big and you carry it on your shoulder. Lovely. 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 Okay, so let's do the things correctly. Twitch warned me about dick, but not fucking. I heard the word dick. Great time to join. Hello, Michette. That might be the best time to join. We were talking about localization. Which is too hard, so we're not going to do it. Okay, so I have a problem. What is my problem, guys? What is my problem? I spawn anomaly, and I think I need to spawn anomaly. But I need to spawn it earlier. Otherwise, we don't have the fight. We don't have the arena available, and so players can leave the arena. Do we want that? We don't. We could find a way to push them back. I have a solution for that. Look at that. I can do it if you want, but do we really want that? Not sure. I can do. Oh my god, 95%! Thank you so much. I nearly said thank you so much donation for your machete. I wanted to say thank you for your donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will take that as a gift for my birthday that was yesterday. It was a cool stream yesterday. We did some shader stuff. I'm honestly excited to continue the shader stuff that we were doing, because I was learning a bunch of stuff, right? It was pretty cool. I encourage you to watch the VOD if you missed it yesterday. It's a short VOD. I think it's 2 hours maximum. And I was learning some English, some shader stuff. So definitely check it out if you're interested. And we are going to do another session at some point to finish this. Obviously, localizing dicks, exactly. Here are the official alternate names for the film The Hangover. Okay, let's look at that. That might be fun. In Israel, the English version of the title was Stopping in Vegas on the Way to a Wedding. Seriously? That's such a bad name. That's such a bad name. Happy birthday. Thank you, Michette. Thank you for your happy birthdaying. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're 95%. We are close to the goal. We need 5% more, and we arrive at the goal, where I will need to buy a fucking playdate. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the support, Michette. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. So, also known as ¿Qué pasó ayer? ¿Qué pasó ayer? Okay, The Hangover in Australian. Azerbaijan, I won't be able to read that. Very bad trip for French. Se beber nao cassé. Okay. I can't read. If you have a language in here and you want to react to it, if one of it is your language and you want to react to it, to react to what it means, don't hesitate. Canada in French, lendemain de veille. This is so bad. This is so bad. I don't know how to translate it, because I don't know if in Quebec they use veille the same way that we do. But basically, when you veille, une veillée is when you don't sleep, right? It's when you don't sleep, but it's not like common language. I mean, it is, but it's not language you would use to talk about something like that. You don't talk about une veillée to talk about a party, right? So it means the day after not sleeping, basically. But veillée also has a connotation in France at least. So that's, yeah. In Mandarin, it's so fucking short. That's amazing. ¿Qué pasó ayer? Okay. Mamurluk? What? 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 Hangover. It means hangover, Mamurluk. Okay. In Russian, it's Bachelor Party in Vegas. The sequels just play on Bachelor Party. Okay. Google says the day after. Yeah. Hey there. Hey, Arkham. Okay. So there's a lot of countries are doing something in Vegas, right? And I guess they're using Vegas because people have an idea about Vegas. We know what it means. Pomacas. Pomacas. Not to be confused with Pocahontas. ¿Qué pasó ayer? Okay. I won't read that. I can't. Germany, hangover. Not the hangover, but just hangover. Okay. The hangover to something. Okay. Stopping in Vegas on the way to a wedding. What the fuck? This is such a bad translation. Don't you agree? Like, at least try to match the short aspect of the original title. And also the hangover, there's like an idea. There's an idea about it, right? Whereas this is just a description, a very bad description. Japanese title is a whole novel. That's true. That's true. What does that mean? It means the hangover, but no, it's not possible. All of that would translate to the hangover? No. Oh fuck, I printed the wrong stuff. I printed the wrong stuff. So, special missiles fight is especial. Of course. Translate that to English, please. English, American? Yeah, American. Hangover! Hangover! The missing flower Muko in the worst hangover ever. I love how it starts with hangover! Like you're excited at first and then you tell what it is. It kills me. The Cantonese Google Translate is drunk groomsmen group. Groomsmen group. I love it. What if it's just literally a description of a hangover because they don't have a word for it? That would be interesting. Like you have a concept and you don't have the translation, so you have to explain what is the concept. But are you telling me that Japanese people don't have the concept of being hangover? With the amount of alcohol that they drink after working 12 hours a day? Come on. They must have one. This is really fun. This is really fun. Norway, hangover, because they speak English. Netherlands, Norway. You guys, you speak English, right? You fuckers, you speak English. Whereas in France, we don't. Singapore, Serbia. How would I pronounce that? I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Can I hear it? Can I hear it in here? No. Okay, put it in here then. It sounds fun because it's written Mami. Mami, this in French means grandma. Mamurluk, same as Croatia. Oh, that is pronounced? Is it pronounced the same? It's pronounced Mamurluk? No. Mamurluk. That would be... It's just Cyrillic. Yeah, okay. Mamurluk. Okay, cool. And how is it supposed to be pronounced? Because I'm saying Mamurluk. It's possible that it's not really correct. In Vegas. Barisi. That's fine. Barisi. It's funny how the E is the same as the E in Spanish, right? Is it the same in Spanish? Am I getting confused? Ukrainian detected? Ukrainian detected. They don't have Serbian. Serbia use both Latin and Cyrillic, but it's still the same Serbo-Croatian language. Okay. Oh, you use both? This means something, right? Show me what it means. No, just show me what it means. Translate selection. Enforce after a monkey? What? Enforce after a monkey? What? What? And that? No! I don't want to search. I want to translate. The Hangover. Okay. Backsmellan. Anyway, this was fun. We don't want that, right? So we are going to do anomaly detected, whatever. What I was going to do something and I forgot. That's not good. Special way started. Instance connect finished. On special wave finished. You spawn the special wave. Oh yeah, I was going to say I can ask the walls to... Oh, it's not the walls. It's the game itself, which is a bit stupid. But in the game itself, I have moved players to a safe location. Move players to a safe location. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Oh, it does it automatically in a random shape. Why am I passing the points? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Please don't see it. I'm gonna do get parent. And I'm gonna call the function. And I'm gonna say remove that. To do remove. Ukrainian detected most likely because of conjunction Y in Cyrillic. I'm yielding the ready, and when it's ready, I'm doing that. Okay, let's see. But this is not how we are going to do it. 95% of the way there. I don't know how to say that. Can I kill this shit? Wave 0 cleared. Then we have anomaly. Oh, why is it stopping so early? I need to figure out what's happening, and I'm wondering if the things are not just getting destroyed for some reason, but I need to test something else right now. So let me go out, and then I'm getting, yeah. Okay, yeah, they clearly got destroyed, right? If we look at the special, the missile fight, is it called missile scene? Missile fight. If we look at that, our turrets are probably able to get destroyed, which we don't want, right? We don't want the turrets to be destroyed. Ooh! Wow, 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 wow. Start explode. The missiles that they spawn are able to destroy that. That's probably why. Here in, as in, is in a conjunction, but yeah, like that way. I don't know. I have no idea. What are they looking for? And maybe the only thing I should do, missile detection, maybe it should just not be enabled, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Don't pay us no mind, Mr. Streamer. Okay, please chat. Please enjoy your chatty chat. Chatty cheat chat. Cheat at shoot shoot. Shoot chot chot. Wow. This is frustrating as fuck. Fuck. Anomaly. New objective. Special missile. And they got destroyed immediately for some reason. They got destroyed immediately for some reason. They got destroyed immediately for some reason. Thank you for the follow, Gzimicat. 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 Detection area is looking at player physics. That might be why. They are in layer 2. They should not be in fucking layer 2, right? And this hitbox is looking for what? For player obstacles. And this is looking for 15 missiles. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's fucking why. That's fucking why. Okay, sorry. I know why. Export var. Timer collision walls float -1 initially. And then in here we can check if this is bigger than 0, then we yield the fuck up. Like that. Yes. Skibidi yes. Okay. Skibidi yes. And then this turret, when it's spawning the missile, it will create an instance, and it will do instance timer collision walls Why am I getting a message? Why am I getting a call from an 03 number? I will not answer. I will not fucking answer. Who are you? Who are you and why are you calling me? You fucker. So we still need to finish this, which means we need to remove the player, remove the walls, arena playground, remove that. When we are going to spawn in here, we are instancing the ready. We are instancing the laser fight, and we are waiting for it to be ready. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to instance it. I'm going to instance it. As soon as it's ready, I'm preparing the danger banner. I'm preparing the text, and in here, I'm telling the instance to start, basically. And so right now, they don't have a way to start, so I'm going to go into the missile scene, and I'm going to go into the laser scene. And I'm going to have a function called start, because we want to be able to delay the start. You see what I mean? That way we have control. We have control over when it starts. Start. Draw walls animated, timer start duration, and we don't do that in here. So we do nothing, and then we do this. Start in here. And in here, laser head manager, we start it when we start. Otherwise we do this. Skibbity bop. I'm thinking of that Homer Simpson trying to impress Marge with his body meme for some reason. When he's like putting all of the fat behind its back with with something. Why are you thinking about that? What did I say? What did I say? So it would do something like that. Anomaly. New objective, special mission. Okay, cool. Very easy, right? Very easy special mission. So we need to work on the timing, of course, but it's getting there. Look, Wolf, hello. How are you doing? You changed your color. You changed your color. You were purple before. Or blue? Purple, I think. And now you're black. You have been chosen. Chosen for what? Chosen for what? To go to jail? You want me to go to jail? What did I do? What the fuck is wrong with the spawning right now? I'm a shadow wolf, so I hide in the shadows, even my name. Okay. Your game looks beautiful, but that code is offending me with how to the point and under-engineered it is. What would you... Why... What do you want to see? What would you create? Would you create a special class to handle that? Game dev is all about creating beautiful and simple code. So it finishes too early, I think. How are you doing, Luke Wolf? I'm a living danger. I grab the living danger thingy. Do, 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 do. Simple, true, beautiful. You know. I decided to spend my time slumbering in your stream. You're blessed by shadow and I will be victorious. By the ruler of your own shadow. Be the ruler of your own shadow and you will win. You're very mysterious today. Oh, that's why I was struggling, because it spawns very, very fast when we are in that mode. I might do something about it. I might change the spawn rate, because it's quite crazy when you think about it. Fuck, I missed it. It looks like that. You haven't noticed? Not like that exactly. Less mysterious, I would say. Usually. Would you say you liked Geometry War as a kid? I never played, so I don't know. I mean, I did, but not as a kid, right? I played recently, I think. Is it Geometry Wars that I played? Yeah, I played Geometry Wars like not so long ago, I think. It's a 2003 game. Yeah, I played recently. I bought like the version 2 or something, I don't remember. I played a bit. I enjoyed it. I like the background. I like the moving background with the waves. Very cool moving background that reacts to whatever you're doing. It looks like it's gravity. It's like a gravity field or something. It's really, really cool. But apart from that, the game is not necessarily incredible, I think. Anyway, to go to sleep I go. The human world demands that I shut my eyes at a certain level of time. Yeah, sure. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Come on! I don't want to die! No! Death by explosion. Death by explosion. Skibidi death. Skibidi death. Can you believe it? Anomaly. New objective. That's gonna be cool though. Having a special wave like that is going to be cool. We just need to make sure that it works, because right now it doesn't. Skibidi bop. Skibidi. Skibidi bop 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 bop. Skibidi bop. Skibidi bop. Ski. Skibidi bop. Skibidi bop bop. Skibidi bop bop. Skibidi bop 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 bop. Bop bop bop. Bop bop bop. Sorry, I need to stop. I need to stop that. You don't have to endure. You don't have to endure what I'm doing. Wave cleared. Wave special finished. What does that do, in your opinion? In your opinion? So maybe we wait a bit? I don't know if I want to wait a bit in here or wait a bit somewhere else. So I could do yield, get tree, create timer, 1 second at least. False. Timeout. I could time out in here. Where am I doing a yield also in here? Why am I passing a false like that? The fuck is wrong with me? Yield ready. Yield ready, yield ready. Yield, yield, yield. Yield, yield, yield. Skibidi yield. Right? Skibidi yield. Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi yield. About timeless classics, play achievement unlocked at Hardmart Games. Is it a website? It looks like it's a website. And should we change the music? Let's just say anomaly, new objective, special missile, and now we have the missile. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes, this is challenging. Ooh, we like that. Ooh, we like that. In fact, it's not challenging because they're not killing me. I lied to you. I lied to you. I fucking lied. I fucking lied. Skibada boop. Skibada. Skibada. Skiba scheme. Skiba scheme. Skibada. Skibada boop boop boop. Ski boop. Skibada boop. Skibada. Skibada. Skiba scheme. Ski skibada. Skibada. Sorry. Oh, I can't stop playing this fucking game. Stop it. Stop it. You don't have to endure this 5 minutes later. It's originally a Flash game, yeah. With horrible addictive gameplay music. Really? Okay, okay. I'm gonna play it then. I'm gonna play it as a treat. As a treat. Achievement unlocked. Should I play the second version or not? There are 3 versions. There's now an achievement unlocked 3. But you don't want that. You want the original. Just thinking about the game, put it in my head. Oh my god. It has been played 5 million times. 5 million times. $5 million. Not sure, I only played the original, I think. Okay, we are going to play the original then. For your pleasure. As a treat. Again. I'm afraid that if I launch the wave cleared. I'm afraid that if I launch the wave cleared. Wave cleared. On wave cleared, I'm going to advance, right? Do I have an on special finished? No, because we don't fucking care about the special. So I have a problem because I'm adding the label. You don't have to endure this. You don't have to endure this. Skeep beady bop. 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 Ape. 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 On special wave started and on special wave finished, the hazard manager should stop sending stuff like that, right? So we need to signal bus. We need to signal the fucking bus. Connect. Special something. I forgot. Selfie self on wave, on special wave started. So wave special started and wave special finished. We need those two things, right? We need those two things. Skibidi bop. Skibidi bop. On wave special finished. Ooh, this is wrong. This is wrong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I just need to do that. I just need to do that. For some reason, the missiles are not firing, are not killing the player. Le petit bobo. Le petit bobo. Le petit bobo. Why is it not working? Because I modified it for the boss. I modified it for the boss, but I didn't modify it correctly. Woohoo! That's why. So when your hitbox push detected, damage the boss. Explode true. Explode. Damage boss. Spawn explosion. Damage boss. If damage boss. Yes. This is shit. This is shit. And I'm going to modify that, and it's going to break everything. It's going to modify, I'm going to modify that, and it's going to break everything. So, how do I approach this situation? I don't know. I could have a simple like I could have a simple a simple toggle for now, right? I could have a simple toggle for now. Hey, look at what I found. Look at what I found. Do you see? Is it big enough? Come on, do the focus, you fucker. Beautiful, right? The Godot plushie. The Godot plush. I showed that and we lost some viewers. I love it. I love how it works. I would need a proper rework for the missiles. I would definitely need to do a proper rework, but I don't think I have time for that. And also, I don't know if it's worth it, because it's never going to be used in lots of situations. It's mostly going to be used for the boss, and this special thingy. So I think I can have a toggle that tells it what should be the situation, like export var boss. Boss fight, let's say that it's true, and in here we set it to false. And so what it's going to do with that, this is okay. This is okay. And explode. It could damage the boss, but we don't care, right? What we care about is that it's going to spawn an explosion, and the explosion, we will change the 2 damage. So if boss fight and damage, if boss fight, else instance 2 damage, player. I think that might be enough. That might be enough. I'm going to change the color also of the arena, right? What do you think? Woo, 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 woo. This is a descente de police. Les mains en l'air, c'est une descente de police. Les mains en l'air, c'est une descente de police. Les mains en l'air, c'est une descente de police. Anomaly, special missile. And I can die. That's very good. Desynchronize. We need a timer. We needed a timer. How do I start this freaking timer? How do I start it? Message holder. Timer. Countdown. Countdown timer updated. Countdown timer started, stopped, etc. So we're going to send those signals, I guess, in the missile scene. I'm going to do signal bus countdown timer started. Do we pass the duration when we do that? We do. We do pass the duration. 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 Then we are going to do stop on timer timeout. Stopped. And then we're going to update it. We are going to update it, which means that every frame I send a signal, why not? Countdown timer updated. It sends a lot of signals, but I don't think we care. Wait time. Time left. If timer.time left is superior to 0, we send... Also in here we can set process to true. In here we can set process to false. And in here we can set process to false. And so if we look at the localization, just to have something that looks correct, objective message, we have something and then the objective, right? New objective and objective. Where does that come from? Oh, because this... What? This is new objective. Okay, survive. Yeah, I will say survive, right? How long is the missile? How long is the missile scene? 1? Is it the wrong timer? The duration is here. 20 seconds. That's it? 20 seconds? I can say survive. Right. Survive. Or avoid. Survive the missiles. Survive the lasers. Survivre au missile. Survivre. Survivre. Vivre. Survivre au laser. C'est un peu nul. Mais bon. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Okay, let's download this. I don't think I'm going to have to use it again. And I can put that in Hyperhue. Localization. Skibidi replace. Let's go. So let's see if it works correctly. I think it won't be too bad. I think it won't be too bad. Where am I? Fuck. Because you can move away and you can lose yourself. You can get lost in the void. This background shader is incredible. It's incredible because it's not me. Survive the missiles. Okay, that's pretty cool. Is this a game music? You can see it at the bottom left of my screen if it's big enough for you. But we were listening to Celeste, so I don't know if it's still Celeste. Might be. And good evening. New objective, survive for 30 seconds. It goes really well with the game, actually. It says Insomnia. Yes. It goes really well with the music, with the game, really. I feel incredibly slow for some reason. No! I had an incredibly high combo. Kind of does 100 points better than Death Note. I was listening to an ambient music as well. Oh. Ho ho ho. Yes. Not too bad, not too shabby. Oh, they start to have a lot of health now. Oh shit. What's the weather like over there? It was cloudy this morning, but now it's starting to be a bit more sunny. That's good. Wave 12. Wave 12. And I got 6,000 points. My score was 6,000. That's quite crazy. Not cold? I don't know. I don't know. Probably a bit. It's always a bit cold. But I don't know exactly how cold. What's the weather considered tongue twister in English class where you guys are from? I don't think. I don't remember if we had things that were considered tongue twisters. I mean, for most French people, just pronouncing English words is a tongue twister. So, you know, I don't think we need specific tongue twisters. Oh god, I hate the dashers. I hate them so much. They're incredibly frustrating. I'm from Kazakhstan, maybe. Constantly switch between the W and TH, and TH is not an easy sound to pronounce when you're learning English, so it was like a practice sentence, I remember. What's the weather? Okay, interesting. I don't remember, but maybe it was. But I don't remember. I'm gonna take the dash cooldown. Sorry guys, I'm playing a bit the game, but I'm trying to get a feel for the game. And maybe it's not what I should do right now. Come on. You're dead. You are dead. Oh, you were aligned perfectly to be denied. Oh my god, I destroyed my combo. How is that possible? How is that possible? Charging the ultimate very often is good. Oh my god. Putting the kamikaze in place, like stopping the kamikaze where you want, is so freaking cool. With this ultimate. It's really cool. My cat wants some food. She sells seashells by the seashore. Heh, easy. In French, we have la Duchesse de l'Archiduchesse. No. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, give me a second. I need to find it again. Ah oui. Here. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? This one you can try in French. If you're not a native speaker, you can try it. Even if you are a native speaker, you can try. But if you are not, you can try this one. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi... No, I had it. Les chaussettes de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? La chemise de l'archiduchesse est sèche, archi-sèche. Les chemises de l'archiduchesse sont-elles sèches ou archi-sèches? Chez les papous, il y a des papous papa et des papous papapa et des papous apou et des papous papapou et des papous papapou. Oh, I didn't know this one. This one is less of a tongue twister and more of a you get lost. Chez les papous, il y a des papous papa et des papous papapa et des papous apou et des papous papou. No, et des papous apou. Okay, I'll try again. Chez les papous, il y a des papous papa et des papous papapa et des papous apou et des papous pa apou. Okay, I got it this one. Have you read The Graph of Monte Cristo? The Graph? But no. Is this going to break to your break clip collection? It could. Quite a tongue twister you got there. No, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. The first one is harder because it's switching from S to sh, which is way harder, right? Le Comte de Monte Cristo? I didn't read it. I didn't. But yeah. Oh, we have a lot in here. La caille couve au coin du pont. Au coin du pont couve la caille. Pfft, this is shit. This is shit. Oh my god. And we are being raided in here. We are being raided. Diversitas legate potenter. Beware. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to the Tongue Twister stream. Let's go, let's do a tongue twister. Grand gras gros grain d'orge. Quand des grands grains gros... What? D'orgeriserais-tu? Je me des grands gras gros grains d'orgeriserais quand tous les grands grains gros grains d'orge seront des grains gros grains d'orgerisés. That was super difficult. It was my birthday, but it was yesterday. Captain Coder, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Kiki était cocotte et Coco concasseur de cacao. Kiki la cocotte aimait beaucoup Coco le concasseur de cacao. Or, un marquis caracolant en cacochime, conquis par les coquins quinquets de Kiki la cocotte, offrit à Kiki la cocotte un coquet caraco, kaki à col de caracule. Quand Coco le concasseur de cacao apprit que Kiki la cocotte avait reçu du marquis caracolant caduc et Kakoshim un coquet caraco à col de caracule, Coco le concasseur de cacao conclut « Je clos mon caquet, je suis cocu ». This one was good. This one was good. You can try it if you want, right? You can try it if you want. Did you get a cake or something? Yeah, we ate some cake. It was good. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. You're being so rated. Happy belated birthday. Time for some tongue twisting. Be right back. Oh my god, Michette, no. No, Michette. Listen to this music and stop doing what you're doing. Don't think about it. Do you have anything to share, Captain Coder? Do you want to share something? We are working on Hyperslice. Did you get song also? I didn't. Fortunately, I didn't. We're working on Hyperslice, guys. I hope you will enjoy the ride with us. I will create another function in here to make them appear. Transform. Transform. They will start in here or they will start anchor. Rotation degree. I think I will make them start at 0. 0. Rotation degree is fine. And I will make them start at 90 degrees so they start right there. Nothing to share, just working on some dungeon crawler stuff today. Let's go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So, I'm working on Hyperslice. If you don't know the game, check it out on Steam. And I have... Why is it not showing? You can join the playtest that will be happening very soon. Thank you, Yuri. You can join the playtest that will be happening very soon, and you can also playtest the co-op version on itch if you want. And there's a demo coming there's a demo coming very soon, and at the top of the chat you also see a promo code for my course about juice. If you're interested, you can get it for very cheap on Udemy. So yeah. Proton Fig, let's fix that issue. This is from me and Captain. I hope it doesn't get weird. I feel like Mario. I feel like this is Mario singing happy birthday to me. This is lovely. And you sent me a Google Drive link for that. I love it. My course about juice probably needs some explanation. No, about game juice. About game juice. Nothing It's not a tongue twister or anything, right? It's on Udemy, I promise it's not weird. But you can get it. That's amazing. Did you see your shadow yesterday? What does that mean, Peacebreaker? What does that mean? Did you see your shadow? What am I supposed to understand? Yesterday was also Groundhog Day. What is groundhog? It's the animal that is Sonic, right? How do you call that? How do you call that in French? Un porc-épic? Is that it? Groundhog. French. Une marmotte d'Amérique? What? Oh, it's not what I thought it was then. Oh! A groundhog. Une... Ah, fuck, how is it called? Une marmotte. Une marmotte. Sonic is a hedgehog. Yes. You're right. I forget you're not from a civilized country. This is something we do here, where if a groundhog sees their shadow, it means, I believe, 6 weeks more of winter. Ah. But come on. I only see this when I go in the mountains, you know. It's a hog that is in the ground. Thank you for the music, Proton Fig. Proton Fig, thank you for the music. Thank you for the happy birthday. Let's go back to what we were listening. I love a good marmotte, but we call it marmotte in here. In our good country of France, we call it une marmotte. Les marmottes sont vraiment sympas. Regarde, c'est une marmotte vraiment sympa. Et ça, c'est une autre marmotte vraiment sympa. Une autre marmotte vraiment sympa. Regarde, une marmotte vraiment sympa. Et une autre marmotte vraiment sympa. We love the marmotte. And they eat a lot to be fat for the winter, which we like to do. Stop! Stop! Stop with your bullshit! Stop, Beastbreaker, with your bullshit. The Captain Coder raid. Hey, tricky lady. I'm a tricky lady. I'm a tricky lady. It's one of those weird holidays to everybody knows this, but nobody here actually celebrates. Most we might look and see it on the news or something. Okay, I was not even aware it was something. You're welcome, it was your day yesterday. Everyone deserves an anthem on birthday. Yes, sure. I wasn't trying to say you look like a groundhog or anything like that. Okay, cool. Then I'm fine. It's okay. I was okay, let's make sure that we can appear. We make the turrets appear, right? So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to hide. I'm going to hide the turrets. I'm going to hide the turrets. So for T, instead of X, I'm going to use T. T for turret. You get it. So I'm going to hide them. So I'm going to do T, modulate. Can I modulate them? Yes. Modulate A 0. Ho ho ho, you can't be seen. You fucker. Then we are going to create a tween appear, which is a scene tree tween. Hide the Taurus. Hide the Taurus. Yes, the Taurus. I wanted to ask, do you broker peace, destroy peace, or take peace breaks? Take piss breaks. Immediately had to think of the nutria from the X video the other week. Forgot the name and had to remember that one first. What? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Hey, I don't, Kamilos. I saw what you said. I don't. I don't. If tween. I don't. How can you say that? Tween appear. I'm gonna tween the property. I'm gonna tween the property of what? Of the T. Of the T what? Of the T pose. I'm gonna do for T in anchor blah 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 blue. I'm gonna do tween, and I want you to parallel this shit. I want you to be very parallel, right? I want you to parallel the T modulate A quite fast, 0.1. 20 consecutive streams, let's go. Let's fucking go. The Bubber Curva from the memes channel. Oh, the Bubber Curva is incredible. Bubber Curva. Bubber Curva. Ja pierdolę. They misidentified, and the commenters viewer did too. Yeah, it was super fun. I actually saw another one recently. It was super fun. I knew you tried to ruin it yesterday, but your surprise streaming crap. It was not crap. It was a good streaming, a good stream on my birthday where we did some shaders, so it can only be good. I want to go to 1. Tween property, then I want to tween the property position. I want to tween the property position, and I want to go to that position from another position, right? Right? No, it's the Y position. Why is it the Y position? Okay, it's the Y position. For some reason, it's the Y position. But it's fine. We can arrive to that position in 1.5 seconds. And the position that we want is position.y from a distance. And so the distance is to be outside of the screen, so we can use position.y times 3, and we will be outside of the stream for sure. For sure. Hide how? The Taurus, I love donuts. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Did you do it, or did you try to do it and I had a different experience from you today? I started doing it. And so it was good because we learned some stuff. So it's the beginning of a new journey. Wow, the only things Mr. Eptic and Saint Polish are Buber, Kurva, Ja pierdolę, meaning beaver, fuck, and another fuck. I wrote my own software shader for Amiga on 16,000 assembly. That sounds horrible. Proton Fig, that sounds horrible. But maybe you enjoyed it. I don't know. Isn't kurva something different from fuck, even though it is used as an expletive? I have no idea, but Kamilos will answer you, right? Kurva can mean many things, but two most popular meanings are whore and fuck. Okay. Okay. So as soon as they are here, they start the appear process, right? So let's look at it. Yeah, the first one. Buber kurwa bober. Ja pierdolę. This is so fun when they say that. I don't know why. It resonated with me. I'm like a huge enjoyer of animal names in other languages for some reason. You die, motherfucker. Oh no! What is wrong? I misspelled the position. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who are you? I am your savior. What? I'm still sick. I think the sickness is driving me crazy. I think my brain is too tired fighting the sickness, and I'm just too tired to say meaningful things. Ooh, this is not normal. What the actual fuckity fuck? That's fun. But it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. No! Stop it! Stop it, Ron. Stop. Stop it, Ron. Stop. It makes no sense. Wave 1 cleared. Okay, skibidi bop. There was a problem in my logic in here. We want to go to position Y. Oh, of course, I forgot the actual T dot position. How stupid can you be? That's a good question, right? How stupid can you be? Well, you know, in my days, back in my days, sorry, you just sit there going through the Pokédex and look up every Pokemon in every language. I don't. I mean, it seems same as Bliat, which is also both a promiscuous woman, and a word that you express from frustration, same as fuck. I think in many languages, it's the same, right? In French, it's putain. It means the same. It either means a whore or fuck. I saw your discussion earlier about Slavic languages. Where are you from? It's not clear from my name. I would say Corva is very similar to, okay, Bliat, maybe, I guess, if it's what you talked about before, but not 100%. I would say more vulgar, but also more popular. I would guess Ukrainian, but I'm not sure. I know. You already said it multiple times, I think. No, the other one. Ah. Ah. Well, it was not so horrible. Take a look. Okay, I will. I promise I will. I promise I will, and I hope it won't be a problem. Oh, I understand what's the problem. When you have a shield, you can go outside. Ooh, yes. And we need a way to destroy the towers also. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, wow. No. Let me live. Wave 1 cleared. Okay, so there is a problem. If we wait, there is a problem. So I'm not gonna wait, I think. I'm not gonna wait. Combo for life! Ultimate charge. What is combo for life? More combo when health is 1. I will take more combo. Skibidi. Okay, stop. I should stop playing. Each time I spend like 5 minutes playing after the fight. This is not good. Not good. In here somewhere we need to do despawn everything objects 2. Before starting, I'm gonna remove the yield that we have in here when we wait at the end of the wave. On special wave finished, I'm going to remove this yield from here, and I'm going to make the yield inside of here. So on timer timeout, we stop everything. Counter timer stopped. End fight. On missile exploded. End fight, which is doing hide everything. Okay. Nothing else is calling end everything? No, we are waiting for all of the things. Counter time stopped. Set process. If no missile, we end the fight. And so when we end the fight, I want to yield a tiny amount, and then I do the stuff. Okay, perfect. So take a look, you said. Yes, I will. If it has to switch, or I'm simply not living there anymore. That makes sense. I'm in Serbia. Trying to code some 3D normal vectors creation. Do you say something? It's a highlight. Plan to visit. Serbia is nice. I'm in Finland. Plan to visit. I have too many Slavic countries, but not Serbia yet. Russia a long time ago. Belarus as well. Czechia. Slovakia, Macedonia, Croatia. Serbia is one of the few left. Just make sure it's not July or August unless you're like extreme temperatures. Extreme temperatures? Is it really that bad? Triblob.s. So is this the result of what you did? Uploading to V4SA. What the fuck? 35-40 for 2 to 3 months straight with no wind. All the time? Not just in like specific conditions? Yes. Okay, pretty cool. Include starblob.inc. And so, what did you do? You did shader language, or you created... What did you do? You said... I wrote my own software shader for Amiga. Oh. Oh, you wrote the oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I can't do that. They're not as close to the ocean as France is, so the humidity is also different. Wow, okay. I was not aware of that. Well, that seems like a place I would not enjoy then, during summer at least. Something I wanted to do was find a way to destroy all of the things. Proton Thing, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I want to find a way to despawn everything. Should I let the game do it? Should I let the game do it, or I do it in here? Remove all. I have a function that does this. Remove all. Remove all removes bullets, gems, pickups, and hazards. Remove. I will say remove all. I will create another function. Remove all. Remove all. I would need a word that describes all of the things that could potentially damage you. Like the bullets, the hazards, the objects. It's not enemies, right? Remove all bad stuff. Remove all bad stuff. That's a good function. That's a good function. I like that. I very much like that. And so in here, we could do this, or remove hazards. And I think I might have objects. So for objects, I have my tower. My tower is in a group or not? It's not in a group. It's not in a group. It could be in the group objects, right? And it has a function called destroy. So objects destroy. I will call the function destroy. That is very good. Objects destroy. Remove all bad stuff. And so on the wave special started, we are going to do remove all bad stuff. Skibbity bop. I take a quick break to feed my cat. My cat, which is seeking heat on my desk. You are seeking heat, right? Tu comprends pas quand je parle anglais. Pauvre chat. Elle cherche la chaleur. Je vais te donner à manger. Je vais donner à manger aux autres. Et je vais prendre un petit café. T'es dac? T'es dac ou pas? Oui, t'es dac. Oui, t'es dac. Allez. Oh, elle perd ses poils, c'est terrible. See you in 4 minutes or something. Enjoy some ads to remove the pre-rolls and also some clips. Yoop, loop, loop. And I went to the I went golfing and then I tried to the first thing I will do as president will be to for the most. Don't poop your pants.
Fair. Usually when you hear Frenchmen speak English, you notice it with 5 seconds. Because when you hear French people speaking English, they speak like that. And as a French person, I think I totally understand why they speak like this. If you want my view on the subject, I think it's actually a very easy fix. They speak English with their French voice. They absolutely don't try to change their voice to fit the English language. That was my English French imitation. I think we should clip that. I definitely think we should clip that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Much better. Like when you charge the thing. Something that could be fun.
No, of course you can't do that.
You can enter the ball. The goal, sorry. Oh. That wasn't expected. That was a nice move, actually. Holy shit. That is stressful. Holy fuck.
It's in a compromising place. Yes, it's in the middle. How do you call that place? Where my legs, you know? Like I have my legs like this, I have my pee-pee right there, the crotch. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. it's right next to my pee-pee. I'm worried it will look ugly as fuck. Oh, I said ugly as fuck and not ugly as fuck. Also do it. Right? You can do it. But no pressure. Wow! It's so freaking hard. But this is good. But this is really, really good. This is hard. This is hard and good. So, and I went to the I went golfing and then I tried to the first thing I will do as president will be to for the most. Don't poop your pants.
A ripe blackberry murmurs to a wall. Une murmure murmure un mur. That's how you would say it. That's terrible. Imagine trying to learn. That was quite an amazing goal. That was quite an amazing goal. Let me clip that. This was super cool.
Did it. So if it's not available, you return. Otherwise, you say delete. You say... Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Michel? Je comprends pas là. T'es en train de me dire que tu me quittes? Après tout ce qu'on a vécu, après tout ce que j'ai fait pour toi? Maintenant tu me quittes? C'est pas possible ça, Michel. Tu peux pas faire ça. Je suis blessé. Maybe the ray should be way bigger. Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Michel? Tu ne peux pas me quitter comme ça. C'est impossible, Michel. Non! Ne me quitte pas. Ne me quitte pas, Michel. Don't quit me. Don't quit me, Michel. Ah bah non, don't quit me. Don't quit me, Michel. All right. All right. Okay. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But we hide the stuff, we remove blah blah blah. Objective message, we have the missiles. All of that is good. We have the turret. Okay. So I think I'm going to have an appear animation and also maybe a disappear animation. So they're going to do the same thing, but reversed. They're going to do the same thing, but reversed. Which means that they're going to modulate. They're going to modulate. Why do they have T modulate A in here? I don't want that. And the T position is going T position times 3. This is where they should go from their position. Okay. It's not an incredible appear animation, but it is what it is. Also, I'm not sure I will keep I will keep them towers like that, turrets like that. If I have time, I might change that because I don't really enjoy it, but for now it's going to do the job. So the goal was to integrate it, despawn everything that is good, and so now the goal is to integrate it at the right moment, because it's something that can be quite tricky, and quite difficult. I don't think it should be too late in the game. Otherwise, people might get frustrated, right? Because they get killed really fast. So I need to make sure that I don't know, maybe before wave 10 or something. Yeah. Demo for Switchblade. What? Demo for Switchblade? What is this? Sorry, I just received an email and I saw that. But what is Switchblade? And there is a demo right now? Are you ready for all of the demos that you're going to see for Next Fest? This is going to be crazy. It's very overwhelming. Very overwhelming. Transfer, Revolut. Sorry, I'm doing something really quickly. It's funny how it's always the same number. What is the date today? 03, right? 2025. Okay, very good. Very good. So, I'm just looking at that really quickly. How can I see it? Switch blade? Is that what I looked at? Ah, that's a pretty cool game. And there's a demo now. Ooh, ooh, this will get downloaded right now. We didn't do it this time. If anyone out there, any one of you has something to share, please do it. You working on a game, something new, of course, something that we didn't showcase yet. A game or something, don't hesitate. We will take a look, and yeah, that can be fun. I'm downloading the demo right now. 60 megs, that's a size I like. 60 megs, can you believe it? So really cool. I'm putting that in here too. Right click for fast switching. Okay, this looks nice. Okay, so I think we can start reworking. We need to add the shielders at some point. One thing I might like is trying to think about what should be the difficulty curve for the enemy, meaning what kind of enemy should appear first, and what kind of enemy should appear later. I need to think about that. Also, what enemies work well together and stuff like that. For example, if I write down in here the difficulty, I think we have Boyd's. We have Boyd's bouncer, Boyd's bouncer. Then we have the shooters. I think shooters are not super hard. Shooter, multi-shooter. Then we have the snipers are probably a bit harder. The dashers are very hard, I feel like. The kamikaze can be really hard to... They're not necessarily hard, but they take a lot of space. In here somewhere, I need the laser. So maybe the laser, because they take a lot of space. Sniper, dasher, kamikaze, and somewhere in here we have the... I didn't play with them a lot. We have the shielders. Shielders are probably not that hard when you think about it. Shielders, right? And so the most difficult enemy would be the kamikaze. Interesting. I'm not sure this is true, though. I'm not sure I agree with that. I know I just wrote it myself, but I don't know if I agree with it. So at the towers, rework the timing, make longer between spawns. Introductory wave, more waves of just one type. So introductory waves, more waves of just one type. Yes. I think the way I'm going to do it is, one, I'm going to do introductory wave for new enemy. Bunch of waves with that enemy. Last wave with only this enemy type. That could be a way. Survive wave at the end of some cycles when there should be shop. Survive wave at the end of some cycles when there should be shop. Okay, to include some variety in here. Adding the towers to increase the difficulty. Am I introducing the towers before the shielders themselves? Why not? And reworking the timing to make longer between spawns. So I think I did that already. Maybe we will need to increase it slightly. I feel like... yeah, I don't know. But we'll see. So, should we do it? Handle upgrade stacking. Add more to the combo with multi-kill, more reactive combo timer. Okay. Those are like visuals. Did I put disappear in here? I did disappear, but I didn't use it, right? So when you end the fight, I want them to start disappearing. And then I deactivate and stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. You know what? Let's go onto the wave manager. I'm gonna publish this. So all of that is to prepare missiles fight to be included. All right. So that's very cool. And we're going to include that in the demo at least. And so now what I'm thinking, I think I will remove this one. I don't know why I have this one with 15 waves. I don't think I need it. I might have though a predefined wave different for the demo, right? That way I can keep track later on. I can keep track of that easily. So, does anyone have a Gatoron Switch KB? Gatoron Brown? Any good? I don't know what switches are in my Switch stuff, to be honest. Predefined. I think those are browns, but I'm not sure. Let me tell you. What are the switches? What are the switches that I have? What are the switches? Tactile quiet. I think I have the tactile quiet. Or clicky? No, I have the tactile quiet. Tactile quiet are usually brown, right? Fuck, they're not telling. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It's clicky or smooth linear. It clicks a bit. It's the MX mechanical from Logitech, so I don't know. It's more smooth. It's smoother. It's not really clicky. It's not really clicky. It looks like that. The Switch looks like that. It's a brown one. It's a brown one, but I don't know if it's a... I don't know what kind of stuff it is. That's brown. Yeah, I know it's brown, but I don't know if it's what can I say? I don't know what brand of Switch it is inside of the MX mechanical. If it's cherry or something else. But it's pretty cool. For typing, I think it's usually better, right? Because it's easier. What I like about the mechanical is the MX mechanical is the low profile keys. I don't like having huge keycaps. I find it very very hard on the wrists. Shock linear switches is my go-to. Shock? What does that mean? What does that do? Pretty fine waves. Pretty fine waves demo. And what we can do in the ready variable, in the ready function, sorry. In the ready function, we can look, right? We can say if globals is demo, I can say pretty fine waves is equal to pretty fine waves demo. I override everything. They're low profile. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Low profile, I like that. I've built a few keeps and I'm really happy with my corn with 20-gram chalk reds. I'm looking at this keyboard. It sounds nice when typing. Keycorn K4. Gateron G Pro Brown. Blues might be too loud. Yeah. I have a feeling that usually brown are recommended for typing, but I don't know. It's G brown and G red for me. And so what is the difference between brown and red? What is the difference? Red is like fully linear, whereas brown is just soft. Brown are tactile, okay. Red are linear, I guess. Li, linear. Sorry, mispressed. Linear. Okay. So brown, you have a moment where it actually switches, right? Even if it doesn't click, there is a moment where it like click, it does something. Whereas red, because it's linear, you can also choose, I guess, when it's going to be considered pressed. Is that true? So programming version is better. I do like my typing experience. I had other keyboards in the past. I do like my typing experience. I find myself typing quite fast, especially when I'm not streaming, because when I'm streaming it's a bit different. But I do like it, yes. Especially the low profile aspect again. And it feels smooth, right? It doesn't feel hard. I don't feel strain from typing because it doesn't require that much force. So I do like it. Have an actuation bump, yeah, okay. Mechanical keyboard is such an incredible world. I do understand why people like it and spend money on it. It's just that it can quickly cost a fuck ton of money. Let's put it that way. I was a tactile fanboy with browns, etc., but now reds. Okay. So what is the difference in your experience? What is the main selling point of reds? Why is it better in your opinion? Because I've never tried reds. I don't see what is the difference. I don't know if I understand the difference. I guess you can choose the actuation point. What you can choose where you want. You can choose how light you want to press or something. Whereas with some other things, you need to press harder so it doesn't feel as good as you want. You can mistype more easily. I think more people need to explore ergonomic kibs. Yeah, but you know why they don't go with ergonomic kibs? First of all, because it's expensive, and second, because you very often need to change the way you type, and most people don't care enough about typing fast or having a good experience to take the time to actually learn a new keyboard, a new layout, etc. Nowadays, my focus is on ergonomics. I found myself always flooring out browns, so reds just make more sense for me. Oh, okay, interesting. MX Cherry Brown, it's okay, not spectacular, but I'm reading G Brown is slightly better for typing, and it's way cheaper than MX Browns. Okay. So in here, I will keep it at 1. Max enemy spawn. I'm not gonna spawn towers, right? I'm not gonna spawn towers, so we are going to continue doing a very easy start. A very easy start. So enemy Boyds, we start with 3 Boyds. We don't have the special fight. We don't have the special fight that early on, of course. So I'm gonna move that. We are just spawning more enemies. Right? Just spawning more enemies. Initially, you have 3, then you have 6, then you have 8. That would be upgrade time, right? That would be upgrade time. Do I do waves at the beginning with only Boyds? That way you get used to it. This is stupid in here. This is stupid. I will spawn 6 enemies. Otherwise, it will spawn in two waves. That's stupid. Okay. In here, I spawn 4 and I spawn actually 10. I'm wondering if I should not do a wave. This is considered. This is what I consider my wave full of enemy Boyds. Maybe I want a steeper learning curve, meaning that I have at least 12 Boyds in here. I think in here I have a shop, I have an upgrade, I have a first upgrade, and then I can introduce a new enemy. I will not introduce the enemy dash, though. I will not introduce the enemy dash, because we said earlier the enemy dash is actually way harder than I thought. That's fair. I think health should be the priority, so as a programmer, we'll spend the next 40+ years on a keyboard. Investing in ergonomics and a split keyboard makes sense. Sticking with QWERTY, I don't want to look like a fool typing on someone else's keyboard. Yeah, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. It's the same reasoning for getting an up and down desk, or a treadmill, or a good chair, right? What a treadmill like you, I assume you're using now. Do you recommend any? The one I have, I'm pretty happy with. I have it linked in my description, and it is an affiliate link. So if you buy it through my affiliate link, I get a small cut. I've been using it for, I don't know exactly, 6 months, maybe already. 6 months, not sure. It's pretty good. It goes up to 10 kilometers an hour, but I'd never go that fast. It's small but good enough. It's small but good enough, because if it's too small, you can't walk on it normally. It's pretty chill in terms of noise. It's not too noisy, especially when you don't go fast. And when you walk in front of the desk, you won't be able to go like at 6 kilometers an hour or something. So it's fine. It's not guaranteed we'll be programming for the next 40 years. Yeah. If I still enjoy it, I will do it even if there are alternatives. Yeah, exactly. It could become an art in a way, right? The same way some people nowadays are still doing woodworking with like simple tools and a lot of handwork, whereas you could CNC everything, or you see what I mean? It's just a different way of doing it. Some people are still, you could say the same with drawing. Some people are still drawing on paper, even though you have iPads and whatever. Maybe keyboard design will change too. It will be a glove keyboard. I saw someone that created a split keyboard, and they are holding the keyboard in their hands like that, straight, neutral position, along their body. And so when they're walking on the treadmill, they can type on the sides of the with the arms on their side. That way it's more natural than having like a classical keyboard experience. Ben Valak. I'm not sure. Maybe. Ben Valak. It's probably him, yes. It's probably him.
So this video is going to be a bit of a different...
It's probably him. I saw the video, it was recommended to me. I just saw the video and I was like, yeah, okay. Cool stuff. I'm not sure. We're not supposed to do it like this. That might be. See, I saw the video. That's the only one I saw. So exactly, that's it.
In this video, I'm
Yeah.
what I've found.
That's it. Previous attempts, pronation, deviation, QWERTY. And do we see him? Do we see him using it? It's not on the side though. Or is it? Ah, it's not entirely on the side. Okay. Wow, he's walking much more slowly than I am. From what I see here, he's probably working like at 1 kilometer an hour, maybe even less. No? I feel like I'm going at least twice as fast. But I guess it depends how you... If you're doing that the whole day, maybe you want to go a bit slower. That monitor, I didn't realize. What was it big? I didn't see it. Was it big? Was it weird? So if I look, I should introduce bouncers, my favorite type of keyboards. Really? I should introduce enemy bounce in here. So my override will be enemy bounce. Will be 2 enemy bounces with 2 voids. And then I spawn more bouncers. I spawn just another wave basically with that. Okay. Then I spawn some that, and I spawn some bouncers. I spawn a whole lot of bouncers, and in here again I have a shop in here. So I think what I can do is remove that, have 200 voids and 150 bounces, and I need to survive. This is the survive wave. In here I have a shop. I'm pretty sure I have a shop. And in here we continue. It's like 40 inch or more. It's big. It's like TV and flat. Oh, okay. Yeah, lots of people, at some point, it was very popular to have a wide screen, to have a wide aspect ratio, and then it got very popular just having a big flat screen, right? I guess, why not? I don't know. Could put some nice graphical thing here, like walking between high mountains on the rope. So in here we have this first countdown. Okay. 6, 7. We start. We need to introduce something in here. So we need to introduce the shooter. So in here, 6, we introduce a new enemy. We introduce the shooter with the voids in the override. We introduce that. We don't have an override in 7. I don't think we need that. Let's see how it plays, I think. Enemy shooter, and then we have some enemy shooters in here. We have like 3 of them. Okay, let's see how it feels yet. Am I in demo? Globals. Am I in demo mode? Let's force the demo. Let's force the demo for now. Build a dome with monitors and start programming. They're all compensated with those big screens. 360 reprogramming, yeah. Okay, so nice little beginning. Very easy, boom, boom, boom. Wave 1 cleared. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is the beginning, so it should be easy. Start having longer waves. Okay, you get your first upgrade. Combo for life. 1 more dash, that's better. Ooh, you're introduced to a new enemy. It's quite fast, but okay. Introduced to a new enemy. Boop, boop, boop. Wave cleared. Easy. you start having more health on enemies. Right now, it seems to be fast, but okay. Okay, wave 4 cleared. In here, I already need to survive for 30 seconds. Okay, this is going to be hard because it's a small place. Small arena, I mean. Okay, it's not too challenging. I have 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left on the clock. That's easy, easy, easy. So far, so good. And that's it. Okay, I get another shop. I will take the slice. Ooh, there's something weird with the spawning in here. I can tell you that. I still need to fix it. There is something really weird about the spawning. Probably because the override is doing something weird. I need to check why it's doing that. But that's okay. Okay. I have dashers already? What? Why do I have dashers? Oh, because but I don't have any shops. I don't have shops yet, so I can't test what I wanted to test. I removed the shop because the shop doesn't make any sense for now because we don't have abilities. But okay. Okay. Combo drops slower, that's nice. In here I have an introduction to a kamikaze. That's nice. The kamikaze is much more difficult, so... Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Curious, would type dicks change your approach to this problem here? I don't have that. It's in God of 4. But I don't know if it would really change anything, to be honest. It could make it a bit easier, and I don't even know. No, I don't think it would change a whole lot. Why do I need a big monitor for programming game name? I'm thinking about it bigger than 4 in each. Laptop monitor for 22, 24 inch is enough. Keyboard with monitor with my laptop, what do you think? Squeeze your personal preference and come to learn what works best. Yeah. 1 monitor is hard, 2 monitors is must for coding. Yeah. Nice if you have chat guys tutorial. Yeah. It's not something you need for the better thing. Productivity. Productivity can be really hindered by, it can be destroyed by having multiple monitors because you can easily distract yourself with other things on the side, right? At the same time, if you're using it though, if you have, depending on what you're doing, with game dev, you usually have something on the side to search or to have your tasks or whatever, then you have the monitor to have your coding experience and maybe your game. So having at least 2 monitors is in my opinion a must, right? In my opinion, it's a must. Above that, it really depends. When I'm streaming, having 3 screens is really convenient. That way I don't have to switch windows constantly. I can just keep stuff visible. I have 3. I have a wide screen in the middle and two normal ones on the side. 2 24-inch on the side. I get a cheap IPS monitor if I get one, yeah. I want the text to be crisp. I have a single Ultrawide with 21:9. There's pros and cons. What I would personally focus on for programming is a very high pixel density. Yeah. Next time I buy a monitor, I get a high refresh rate for gaming because I don't have high refresh rate right now. But I think that would be the thing. High refresh rate would be my next go-to. But I don't game that much on my desktop, so I don't know if it would be that useful, to be honest. VA pattern I heard is bad for scrolling. Probably because of the response time, right? The truth is, if you're not used to it, you won't see the difference. It's the same thing for audio files, right? The moment you have a good sound system, it will be hard to go back to a shitty sound system. But if you've known your whole life hearing music through your speaker on your phone, it's fine, right? You see what I mean? It's a lot. We're really talking about luxury in here. And again, the moment you experience something better, it's hard to go back, but otherwise you don't really care. Like, for example, I've been on 1080p 60 Hz monitor for my most of my life, and it's fine. And some people would say, "Oh my god, how can you do that? I need at least 1440p at 160 Hz or whatever." And I'm like, meh. I know it's going to be slightly better when I'm going to play some high action games, but otherwise, meh, it's fine. How often do you switch windows? If often, but same window, probably another monitor would be beneficial, yeah. Scooby-Doo-wop. Okay, so after that, we have the countdown. This is cool. We introduce shooters. And so then we have that. I think we can also start having longer waves, right? So maybe we have at least 4 shooters in here. I still don't want to have dashers. I want more Boyds. At some point, I need to stop having Boyds, I think. I need to stop having Boyds. And for example, in here, I could have no Boyds, no dash, only bounce, but like a lot of bouncers, and a lot of shooters. And I reduce the amount that can be spawned at the same time to 6. Okay. Spawning 8 enemies at the same time can be a lot. That might be the mistake. Wait, you're not all using a 320 by 240? On the IR camera, yes. We got an IR camera to because of reasons. That way we can check the temperature in the apartment in some special places and whatever. And it's super fun because the resolution is incredibly small. Oh my god. I am Master Chief. Incredibly small. Truth, 15-inch laptop is enough, right? I'm not doing... in my opinion, 15-inch laptop without a second screen is really small. In my opinion, it's small. But because it means that every time you need to do something, you need to check a file, you need to check the internet and stuff, you need to change windows. But I guess on a laptop it's different because you can probably use multiple desktops, whereas in here I don't use virtual desktops, right? So it's probably not as bad on the laptop. Because with the gestures and stuff, you can quickly switch from one virtual desktop to another one. And if you're not doing that, you should. It would be a world record. New game announcement. Wow. Grey Alien Games are doing a new game announcement. That's cool. Should we watch? I don't know. I want to watch. I hope I can see it. Let's see. Quick break. We're looking at announcement. So if you don't know them, they've been doing game dev for like more than 15 years, I think. They did a very popular talk at GDC that was something like 15 years without a hit or something like that. It's really interesting. Maybe you're spoiled with big screen. It seems 15 years would be small. I don't know. Oh, live drop. Let's go. What kind of game are they going to do?
Gathered in protest of a controversial new video game.
Comes a state-of-the-art scene.
Another strange death was reported.
The ROM experience.
No reason for it to be this violent. It's f***ing solitaire.
Oh, they're doing a solitaire game again. But a violent one? What the fuck? Like horror solitaire?
Forbidden solitaire.
Forbidden solitaire? And do we have a link to that? Do we have a link to that? That's fun. Forbidden solitaire. So the way they approach making games is really fun because it's like, yeah, it's really something that 12 minutes ago on IndieDB. This was 4 days ago in here. Forbidden Solitaire. There's no Steam page. Or am I missing something? But yeah. Maybe you're spoiled with big screens. It seems 15-inch would be small. No, 15-inch is small. I had 23-inch screen. It seems small to me. To transition to 15. 15 is small. It's definitely small. Especially when you browse the web, because you don't see a lot of stuff on the web page, for example. Just that fact is difficult to work with. No, it is definitely small. And again, we are talking about comfort in here. We're talking about comfort. So when you talk about comfort, you can really go crazy. You see what I mean? Of course, you can make games or you can make whatever you want on a laptop, 15-inch. It's probably fine, but it's just that the bigger, the better. It's probably going to be that way up until a certain size. It's probably going to be better, right? At least that's how I see it. That's how I see it. Oof. This is it. It's finally exactly right. 1.40. And the workout at 1.40. The distance is perfectly calibrated for once. This is not often the case. How many kilometers you walked? 140. So it's not a lot. 1.40. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4. I walked about 2 kilometers today in freezing -7. Well, in my apartment it was not freezing like that. So that's why it's sometimes better to do it that way. Okay. So I was here. I spawned that. And then I'm at 9. So in here I have shooters. I don't think it gives me enough space. In here I don't think I want to override yet. But I want to do a special one because it's been a while since I've done a special one. Right? So we can have rules countdown. After this one, we can have rules countdown. And for the enemies, I don't want dash. I want shooters. I don't want kamikaze. I want 100 Boyds, 250 bouncers, and 150 shooters. So the number in here is just super high because it doesn't matter, right? We're never going to spawn all of those enemies, but because the enemies are going to be shuffled and spawned randomly, you can kind of see it as a probability, right? You can kind of see it as a probability. It's good though. Yeah, it's good. What is the weather like in here? It's 4 degrees outside. 4 degrees, not too bad. Not too bad. So I don't see their Forbidden Solitaire that they just announced. I don't see it. At least it's not available on Steam yet. IndieDB. What is this IndieDB stuff? Ah, they do have a Steam page. They're still doing Solitaire. That's quite crazy, right? It's a card-slashing horror game about unearthing the content of a cryptic 1995 CD-ROM that should have never existed. From the creator of Ancient Enemy and Home Safety Hotline. Okay, that's fun. Standard runtime. Oh, interesting. Interesting to put the runtime so prominently in here, right? I guess it's useful if you don't want people to expect more. Okay, similar to Inscription. So who's the other guy? Sorry, I take a second to look at that. Home Safety Hotline. Okay, pretty popular. Night Signal. Digital horror. Forbidden Solitaire is to be... okay. Interesting. And please insert disc. What the fuck is that? And it's 2019. You brought home a strange yet familiar 1995 CD-ROM game from the thrift store. You vaguely remember seeing an ads for this game and in some kind of controversy. You never got the chance to play it until now. Delve into 90s FMV-inspired digital hellscape of dungeons and death with visual story and music from the creators of Home Safety Hotline. Survive the horrors with bloodletting solitaire gameplay from the veteran indie team behind Shadowhand and Regency Solitaire. Purchase upgrades from Friendly Eye that watches you from the wall. Uncover a variety of game-changing jokers, some helpful, some malignant. Uninstall the game before it's too late. Interesting. Interesting stuff. And what is please insert disc? Hellgrinder. Please insert disc is a puzzle horror game about navigating the underbelly of a 2000 era gaming console in an attempt to restore its functionality. Interesting. Okay, cool stuff. So I have a countdown. Why not bump it up and do 45 seconds now? That way it's a bit harder. And I want more shooters, so I want like 200 shooters. Okay, after that, I want to introduce a new enemy type. Which should be the multi-shooter. Shooter multi. I'm going to do the override in here. I'm going to do the override in here. And I'm not going to have bouncers. Do you think, would you keep Boyd's all the way to the end of the game. This is something I need to test. Like, I don't need to have enemies, the same enemies. I don't need to spawn boys until the end of the game. You see what I mean? It's fine also to think about what kind of feeling I want to have. And so maybe doing some combinations and stuff. Having an idea of like different zones would help, I guess. But hey, I'm not doing that. So I'm introducing the shooter multi, and I'm introducing it with the bounce enemy. And then I'm introducing it with some amount of voids. I still think having some amount of voids can be cool. No dash, no kamikaze, no shooters after bounce, and shooter multi. I want more. Those are like small waves though. Those are like really small waves, so the waves should be bigger. Okay. Shooter multi, no dash. At least four and like 5 shooter multis. You're the small wave. Probably, you're right. Oh non! Oh non, je suis du pain! I am in pain! Oh non! Oh non! Vous pouvez pas me faire ça! Oh non! Oh non! Regardez la taille de cette boulangerie! Oh non! Je suis du pain! Ah! Ah! Les têtes à claque. C'est vrai. C'est véridique. C'est complètement véridique. Véridique Moby Dick. Merci pour la transformation. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Ah, my nose is running. Is that how you say it? I think. How do I get that transfer to bank? To bank PPS EU. $100. Transfer now. Let's go. Okay, let's change the music. Let's change the music. Let's change the music. Let's go with some drum and bass. Let's go. Okay, so where are we? We are here. More enemies. Perfect. We introduce the enemies in here. 1, 2, 3. So I think in here, I don't want to count down again. It's too early, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In here, I want to count down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In here, I want to count down. So that's 12. In here, we could have something where we have only shooter multis, right? Oh non, je suis du pain. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. I will probably feature this clip. It must be good. It must be good, right? It must be. Has to be. So 12, 13. 13, we introduce a new enemy, and it's called the enemy laser. I use some boys to introduce it. And then I want no dashers. Do I want bouncers? Do I want boys? I don't want bouncers anymore. Do I want shooters multi? Maybe not. Or maybe I do. And I want some lasers. I want more lasers than that. And I want 4 like this. And in here I have a countdown. So for that I will use very few boys. Do I still have enemy shooters multi? Maybe. But less, and I want way more lasers and way less bounce. And this time it's 60 seconds that we need to survive. This is going to be incredibly difficult, so I'm going to limit the spawning rate to 4 enemies. Starting from 15, I want a steep drop. I want to go very high. I'm introducing the sniper. I keep it this way. I'm introducing the sniper. I'm keeping this way. And I will introduce the towers just after that. In here, I will introduce the tower. 1 tower. With snipers. The tower with snipers, it doesn't really make sense, right? So let's introduce the tower with enemy boys because they're moving, so that's pretty cool. And with enemy bounce. And maybe, no, I don't know. A huge cloggage in my drainage pipe eliminated. Such a fun time with neighbors over the last 2 days. Wow. Congrats. So this is JSON file. Is this the layout of your levels? It's not really JSON. It's just a dictionary, but it's similar to JSON. And it's the layout of the enemies. Yes. It's the enemies. So shooter, multi, laser, sniper. You are here. You are introduced to the snipers, so you want to use the snipers. You don't want any shooters anymore. You just want a bunch of snipers, and those snipers can be useful to destroy those lasers, those bouncers, and you don't have boys anymore, and you don't have dashers. Just have a lot of bouncers. I don't know if it's going to be that difficult. So in here we introduce the tower. This is a simple one. And I want a tower again. But this time with much more stuff. We are at 17. Rules countdown is here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in here I want some rules. The rules are below the objects. Why not? Maybe we put a tower in this one. That way you need to remove the towers. Enemy bounce 15. We'll see what we put in here. So in here we have a tower. We have some Boyds again. Some Dashers, no. Kamikaze, no. Shooter multi. Laser. Sniper. Okay. Do I want all of them? Probably not. I think we should remove the Boyds for now. We still want some bouncers. Shooters and shooters multi, are they really useful? No. So it's going to be a wave with lots of things that are shooting at you. You mean the enemy waves? Exactly, the enemy waves. We didn't have a wave where we only have things like that, so that's good. In here we have the towers with finally the enemies that we want to spawn. So in here we need to survive for 60 seconds again. Spawning at maximum of 6 per wave, and we want a lot of snipers and shooters, a tiny bit of shooters. Okay. We arrive at 20. At 20, I need to introduce a new enemy. So I'm gonna override by introducing the enemy shielder. I have mine drop also? Oh, I have too many enemies. I'm gonna introduce the shielder, and it's going to shield some Boyds to teach you. And then we have still no dashers, some bouncers, some shooters multi, and some lasers just for the style. No, you did quick run open. It's the same folder as quick run. It's the same shortcut as quick run, doing the transformation. The water started rising from the sink last night. We caught it in time. Wow. The flappy nose. Flappy nose. The 15-inch filter. Good one. Good one, guys. Transformation is incredible. It's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot something essential, guys. I forgot the special wave. I want it to be at wave 10, I think. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. What? So no override. No override, no enemies. Empty AF. And I'm going to modify all of them to be... This is not very, very easy to work with. But it's okay. Yeah, it could be resources, but it wouldn't be fun. This is 19. This is 20. 16. Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed the 17. I missed the 17 or I made a mistake and I destroyed everything. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 is a countdown. 21, 22. Okay. Transformation isn't great, but you say sit on my face and then make the nose grow. Flappy bird, nope, flappy nose. So in here we introduce the shielder. Shouldn't this be an array? Probably yes. Probably. Probably. Or you're sequencing indices manually. I enjoy sequencing indices manually. I don't know why I did it that way initially. Maybe I had a reason. I don't remember. But it could be an array, yes. So 22 should just be Minecraft. You don't hide everything? No. Shit. Shielder, bounce. Okay, I need to introduce more stuff now. So I will override the enemy dasher, finally. Look at that. Enemy dash. This is when you learn about the enemy dash. Do you think it's cool? No, it's not cool. You won't enjoy it. Especially since the enemy dash will be with those enemies in here. We might reduce the spawn rate a bit. Then we want 24. 24. No override. And we just put a whole lot of enemy dashers, 2 shielders, some shooter multis, and some lasers. And I think this would go well with some bouncers, maybe. Okay. You know what would be fun? I mean fun. Most people won't think it's fun, but I think it will be fun. For the wave 25, you have a tower. You need to survive 60 seconds. And you have only dashers. You survive dashers. That's it. That's what you do. You survive fucking a whole lot of dashers. And we don't have kamikazes yet, so we need to start introducing kamikazes in here. This is probably not going to work very well. But don't worry. $26. We override enemy kamikaze. We want one of them, and we want some simple enemy shooter and shooter multi, I think. We don't want rules. Sometimes chats can help you progress. I'll stream myself. I was just checking. I'm not even in the game myself. It'll also be very distracting. I'm zone in kind of programmer when I do my best to work. I'm not sure I can be eligible with my day-to-day work on my projects. I often have no idea what to do and just somehow manage to progress. And streams where the streamer just silently stares at the screen and typing is pretty boring. Some people enjoy that. Some people enjoy that. I think the best way to start streaming, in my opinion, the best way to start streaming is okay, is it closed correctly? The best way to start streaming, in my opinion, is streaming specific things. Like you have a specific idea, you want to prototype something, you want to try something, you want to make a game jam or whatever. I think that's the best way to start playing. To start streaming, sorry. It's the best way to start streaming. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if it works well or not. Let's see how it feels, because I just created it without checking if it was fine or not. It probably needs some tweaking. So initially it's just voids, which is pretty cool because it allows you to really easily learn the mechanics. You have your first speed no dash. I don't care about that. I'm going for combo. I'm good enough that I'm going for combo. So in here we are teaching you a new enemy. Fuck, come on. Okay. Give me a second. We are going to have a whole way more bouncers in this new wave system. I hope it's going to feel good. Being a plan is important. Yeah. Yeah, and also because it's a jam or because it's an experiment, you don't have the same pressure that you might have on your bigger project or whatever. So it might be easier for you to work on something like that and talk at the same time and also get the input from viewers. I think it's interesting. Do I want to bounce? Do I want to stun? I want to stun for sure. Okay, in here I'm introduced to new enemies. That are shooting stuff. I'm probably using too many bouncers, to be honest. Bouncers are not necessarily that fun because they don't care about you. So it's good to fill in the space. But, yeah. Fuck! Fuck! No! This is much harder than before. And the wave was cleared, so it's going to continue. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. On wave cleared, we don't advance if globals get players alive count. If it's equal to 0, we return. We don't do anything. Do I need to replay? Up until that point, I need to, right? I need to replay up until that point. It's okay, it's okay. The beginning is quite easy, but because I want the whole thing to be quite lengthy. At least longer. It was around 8 minutes to finish all the waves on the previous version. And also the waves were horrible. So I hope to make them a bit more enjoyable here. At least that's my goal. I will grab some speed. Okay. Combo for life. More health. Yeah, more health is good. Play it safe a bit. What the fuck is wrong? You see how fast it spawned? Maybe because in the override it doesn't spawn correctly. I need to check that. I feel like there is something with the override. Let me write it down because I feel like there is something. To do, check timing when there's override wave. I feel like the timing is completely off. when there is an override wave. Oh fuck, I took some damage. I think in this game I will need more waves that are different. I will need some things that are not about killing enemies, otherwise it will get stale. I need something that breaks the flow a bit, I think. Okay, 19. Oof. Oof. I feel like difficulty is much better now. Ooh, push damage. This is great. Survive for 45 seconds. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, but in that small arena, it's not easy. This is a huge drop in ooh. It arrives just after surviving. I need to think about that also. It arrives just after doing a survival stuff. This is a bit weird, but this is kind of cool. And also the countdown should stop dropping on that special wave. Wow, you get introduced to those enemies and they're purple already. Fuck. That's gonna be difficult. Come on. Longer dash. That's for me. Hey there, Warland. How are you doing? Easy, I'm in the flow. That's exactly what I want from this game. That's really cool. What the fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have 20 seconds left. This is impossible. This is impossible. I will just avoid the things. I will die. I will die. This is way too hard. Surviving for that long with that many enemies is impossible. That's amazing. If you underscore there, yeah, pretty good things. Return be needed to answer anymore. Very rough breakup, so I was letting loose last week. Oh, sorry to hear that, Woolen. Sorry to hear that, Woolen. Wow, you've made so many new stuff. Really? Maybe some parkour, like a labyrinth of some sort, where you can touch any walls, or a race, or a trick shot where enemies are not moving and you have to place yourself to be perfectly aligned. Yeah, I need to think about that. Yeah. Maybe if it's just purely to gain more stuff, right? I was thinking it could be a way to get more upgrades. Like it's a bonus round where you can't risk anything. I think it would be right. It would be cool, right? A bonus round where you don't risk your life, because you constantly might die. So something that is not risky. It's just that if you're good enough, you get more reward. That could be something like that. Like, for example, we could have targets outside of the arena, and you could shoot stuff on them, and you would get points. On the plus side, I have more time for game dev now. That's one way of seeing it, well, and it's getting better, but got a newer haircut and piercing and tattoos, so I'm copying. Wow! Wow! Amazing. You just need to go to the gym, and that's it. You have the full combo. So the countdown in here is just before I will drop the countdown a bit because it's too hard. So I do that, and I will keep the countdown at 45 in here. I think it's too hard otherwise. And so I have the missiles fight just after the countdown. Do you think it's fine? Maybe it is. Do you want to see me try again? I've been getting to the gym pretty hard too. Wow. Yeah, if you want to share the tattoos and stuff, you can put it on Discord, of course. I don't know where though, in live or in general. But you don't have to, of course, but you can. That's cool. I want to do some tattoos. I have just one, and I want to have more. I want to do a full sleeve, but it's just it costs a lot of money, so I will wait a bit. Not yet. Piercing my left ear in 2 places and using a hanging piercing and a tattoo on the chest. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Time to make a game. Oh, Wollen, you remember the other day when I told you I had an idea? What do you want to tattoo on your sleeve? Something death related. I was thinking. I'm kind of obsessed with death representation. So I had many ideas. I don't remember exactly, but something quite dark. Probably a lot of filler, a lot of full ink, or maybe not. And then I would go outlines only, I don't know. Like a continue button. Exactly. Mr. Didiptic. Mr. Morbid, yeah. I really share that obsession then. Yeah. I'm kind of afraid by death, I think, or at least it's... I used to be really afraid of death, and I still think I'm quite afraid of it, and I feel like having it on me, in a way, is a way to face it. I don't know if it makes sense. And also, I think it looks cool. Due to Dark Souls, you died tattoo. Yeah. Yeah. So I shared with you an idea, and actually, it was the wrong idea I shared with you. I think I told you about flipping a coin, right? I told you about flipping a coin. And I think I messed up. It's not what I wanted to say, but it's also an idea, but it's not the one I wanted to share with you. But then I thought about it and I was like, maybe the coin idea is actually cool, because I was seeing some camera movement and stuff like that would really go well with the idea. But actually what I was thinking about is Shifumi. I don't know how you say it in English. Rock, paper, scissors. That's the idea I wanted initially. Why was I thinking about rock, paper, scissors? Because it can be very visual, especially if you can cut limbs. I know you don't necessarily like gore, so we might have to discuss that. But you could have something that needs to be like you could have the ability to cut limbs, and also you can play with two hands. You can play with two hands, which adds a layer of complexity that can be interesting. Scissors means cut a limb, lol. I mean, I don't know exactly, but yeah, you need an opponent. I think having some sort of weird opponent would be cool in every situation. Accept Jesus in your life and you won't be afraid of death anymore. Speaking of my own experience, I'm really not into I'm really not into religion, but I'm also not into faith at all. Like I have no faith, and it's okay, I feel like. But anyway, we can discuss it. But if we don't want to go with something gore, I think playing the flipping coin could be much more visual. It would be visual in a different way, because you can have like this animation of the camera as the coin is flipped. We could have equipments that are changing the way the coin is flipped, so maybe the one you're playing with can have more power, and sometimes he can grab the coin in the air and force it to be a certain value, or the coin can be discreetly how would you call that? In French we would say pipe, meaning you modify the coin before it gets thrown, so you know on what side it would get thrown, stuff like that. On that topic, I've been looking a lot into spirituality. It really helps with how I look at death. I'm so not spiritual. I have a big problem with that, because I really don't see the point. You see what I mean? We need to justify what we do coin. Maybe it's a universe that is in quantum state, so flipping the coin changes the reality. Oh, I was seeing it much more simple. You play with a weird opponent, and you play with your life for no reason. Conversation is getting interesting. Too bad I'll leave soon. Started attending a Tinker's meeting again lately. A Tinker's meeting? What does that mean, Tinker? Love to chat about I don't see the point of faith at some point. Oh yeah, sure, we can do that if you want. I really don't see the point. It feels like a copying mechanism to me. You can put things that change the 50-50 change to a sign. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Okay, before starting again, let's try to find the override mechanism, right? Let's look at the override mechanism. So when we process the queue, we process the override first. If the spawn queue is empty and the enemy is empty, and then we do that. We are done spawning the override queue. Increase the timeout to something way bigger to let the player finish this spawn more easily. I feel like this doesn't work. I feel like this doesn't work at all. Or have an 18 that makes the coin bounce again when it lands on the wrong side. So many options. Exactly. And I feel like we can go crazy with the visualization, and because we often, I think both of us have this inclination to do some sort of surrealism, right? I think it could work well with this, because for whatever reason, I feel like the whole game is pretty static, so it's mostly the camera movement to follow the coin and to do stuff like that. So when we are looking at the coin up in the air, right? Every time you launch the coin, the camera pans to follow the coin. So this is a moment where we can be free because we are not in the room anymore. We are looking at the coin, and so lots of things can happen. Even seeing God if you want. It's called The Load, Laboratoire Ouvert Ardèche Drôme. Ah, it's a bunch of people gathering to share. Yeah, like an open lab. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Probably could be software related. I used to go there. I used to go at something like that in dans un Fab Lab. J'allais dans un Fab Lab tout simplement. Et c'était super cool. Et en fait, j'ai arrêté d'y aller parce que ça me prenait du temps et que je faisais plus rien de hardware en fait. J'allais de plus en plus vers le game dev et j'arrêtais de faire du hardware et en fait ça me prenait trop de temps. Mais j'aimerais bien y retourner, j'aimerais bien donner des cours là-bas d'ailleurs. C'est super cool. Someone came last time with a couple of drones he's working on. He showed us the battery packs he makes and sells. Another one was assembling a 3D printer, some programming a Raspberry Pico to flash a numworks calculator, stuff like that. And shared my game and then tried it. So cool. And even the Princess Dragon 2D pixel art platformer I stopped working on a few months ago. Yeah, I was thinking more of monsters on the ceiling than God. You can see God as a monster. I see in my vision a God is easily a monster because of the omnipotent way that, you know what I mean, that the God is aware of everything and letting all of the bad things happen. So you can see it as a monster. At least that's one way I see it. But it can be monsters, it can be whatever. I co-founded this open lab so many years ago. I didn't even know it was still going. That's so cool. I might start giving some course at some point. Not in the open lab, but in the IoT. The load is gathering. And yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool. So you are in the IoT in Valence. T'es à Valence? Exactement ou pas? À l'IUT de Valence? Et l'IUT de Valence, il est à côté de l'école d'ingé, non? J'étais à Ezizar à Valence, à l'école d'ingé. J'ai été là-bas. J'ai pas du tout aimé. Je sais, Ezizar, j'ai pas du tout aimé. Qu'est-ce que je me suis fait chier, putain. J'aimerais bien y retourner pour donner des cours, pour leur apprendre un peu la vie. Mais j'ai vraiment pas aimé. Je fais Joseph Voyer 1 an et demi. Ok, nice. Okay, cool. You're really not far. But yeah, I would love to go back one day. I would love to go back one day to change my idea. And if we take the underwater idea, maybe it can be an elevator that goes deeper in the water. Each time you lose it, it collapses under the pressure. Whoa, and we're making it bigger and bigger. Because my idea about using something like a small game within the game was to be able to remove all of the complexity of having something else, right? I'm looking at Buckshot Roulette and how simple the game is, right? And how successful it has been. I'm not thinking that the game would be successful necessarily because it looks like or is inspired by Buckshot Roulette, but I think there is something here to create, right? Where you can focus all of your attention on all of the small details. And so I think we should be careful because we have a tendency to make things way bigger. And I would love this project to be as small as possible as a way to show us, okay, we are capable of making a cool, tiny, tight experience that people love and are ready to pay for. I think this is what we need. But I want Thalassophobia. Yes! Maybe we can have Thalassophobia in the fact that I don't know. As we play this game, we are seeing things and we see the room filled with water, even though it's not the case for whatever reason. Avant d'aller à Avignon, à l'IUP, info. Puis Marseille pour 2A. Puis une thèse non soutenue. What? You did all of that? Why did you not do the thesis? Il y a des profs de l'ISAR qui viennent parfois au load. Really? Who? Give me some names. Give me names. I probably know them. Long story. Why didn't you do the thesis? Okay, it's gonna be for the thesis. We keep it for the day we grab a coffee or a beer together. Okay, we keep it for that day. I don't know the names yet, or I'll let you know. Okay, are they on the younger side? Who could be there? I think I know who could be there, but I don't remember their name. One of them is pretty young. I doubt you had him. Okay, I doubt you had him. One very short young guy with long hair. Very short young guy with long hair. Very long hair. Really? Short guy with very long hair. Is he blonde or close to blonde? Is he wearing sandals very often? But he looks maybe 25, 30 at most. No brown. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I promise to make the best, most offering underwater environment. Yeah, I see. I mean, Arkham, you're right. It could Arkham, sorry, Wallen. It could be placed in an elevator or inside of a rusty, weird thingy at the bottom of the ocean, or like you're playing this game to pass the time or something. It could be as an idea. Maybe it's capsule that is slowly dawning. It's like the last time you play. Yeah. Okay, that could be cool. But took some more. It's time for me to go. Yeah, thanks for the stream, and I've left you a DM on Discord. Okay, goodbye, Arkham. I'll see that. I'll check that. I also know a French person. Maybe you know him. Wow. That's an idea. And you have to defeat the guys so you can save yourself before it gets too deep. And the room slowly cracks. Water gets in, etc. And that would be the prologue. And that would be the prologue for a second game. Once you have beaten the guy, the game stops. You know you're able to save yourself, but it stops there. And then eventually there's a second game that is the following is the rest of the game. Thinking being, I like it. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to think one step ahead, right? It's quite easy. Doesn't mean that we are going to do it, but it's quite easy. In my opinion, there is something that doesn't work with the timing, but I don't know what exactly. You see what I mean? I don't know what exactly. So one thing I could do is constantly print the timer queue. I could have a debug somewhere, right? I could have a debug on a canvas layer. I could have a debug, I could have debug layer on which I put a label. Let's do that. The timing should be roughly here. Quick load, I'm going to use Manolo 18, and it's going to be... Okay. Spawn timer. So I'm going to grab that. I need to test the entirety of the waves to see if it's feasible or not, if it's manageable. Right now, I'm not sure it's possible. Spawn timer. And so, do I go into process? I do go in process, right? If you are in the editor, you do that. If the counter is this, you do that. Spawn timer. Text is equal to spawn in, and I print directly the %.1f. Do I spawn? No, that should be on it. Spawn blah blah blah, and I do fuck, but I won't have the timer, right? Timer Q, time left. So if this is only if timer Q exists. If timer Q, you put the timing in here, and this should be quite high to make sure that I can see it constantly. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. It is 6 p.m. I should be stopping. Hyperslice. Co-op. No, I'm not going to play co-op. Okay. Let's see. What do we see? 100 seconds? What? Am I not updating it? What is happening? It's time left. Yes. So why am I not seeing anything? Isn't it? It's not working? What the fuck? Yes. Hyperslice. Shut up. Why would timer Q be no?
To kill them, but you're supposed to protect them. So you're supposed to do that. Let me show you. You're supposed to do, oh no, they're going to be killed. No. So it should be 0 right there. 0 died. Okay, cool. 0 died. You know what? I will add some messages because I don't want people to feel, oh, this is a good test. 3 died, only those ones. Okay, perfect. And 3 died, only. Okay, perfect. It's working now. So I think I will add some messages on top of the number of people that died. So for example, if you have a lot of people dying, I'm gonna say bad, or you should do better or something. And when there's like 0 died, it's going to be like congrats, because otherwise people
Going on vacation on Saturday. So the idea is very simple. The idea is to.
So guys, this is the result of the stream today. What you can see here is my voice being activated with the microphone, and the little cat is speaking only when I'm speaking, of course. And it works okay. So this is good. And this overlay is done in Godot. Everything is done in Godot, which is pretty cool.
And I went to the I went golfing, and then I tried to and the first thing I will do as president will be to for the most. Don't poop your pants. Wow. Okay, the brain is going to struggle a lot with that. The brain is definitely going to struggle. Hey! Puret, thank you for the sub. I missed it. Thank you for the sub. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub to Tsunami. Let's go. You will enjoy no ads. Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Michel? Je comprends pas là. T'es en train de me dire que tu me quittes? Après tout ce qu'on a vécu, après tout ce que j'ai fait pour toi? Maintenant tu me quittes? C'est pas possible ça, Michel. Tu peux pas faire ça. Je suis blessé. Can't do that, Michel. You can't do that, Michel. Okay, I'm back. Dumb grenade jump. It's weird because it feels like the timer queue is always null. But how can it be always null? You see what I mean? How can it be always null? Ah no, it's written at the top. That's it. Okay. Here it spawns in 8 seconds, 5 seconds. Hey, it spawned before. So you see, there's a problem with the timer, and now the timer is stopped. It spawned before the timer. Look at that. Spawning in 45. That's because it's an override wave. Now we have the timer spawning in 36. Spawning in 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and now it's spawned. Okay. There is something weird with this timer. What was that? It spawned everything instantly. It broke the space-time continuum. There is something really weird. It spawns. It's completely wrong. Premature spawning, exactly. For some reason. So it's not that, it's really there's a bug. Q timer gets spawned. Q timer is not working. I don't know how to say it. It's a bug. Let's say the time seems to not be correct and to be expected, and it's spawning earlier than it should. It makes the game so much harder. This is a high priority, and I don't know what's doing this. I'm wondering if I should not just move to a real timer. I feel like there's no reason to keep using a timer queue like that. Um. This has been fixed. So I don't know. I don't really know what could be causing that. What if I remove objects to, what if I say new waves, and this I will put for demo, I don't care. What if I use, instead of a timer queue that has been finicky since the beginning, this scene tree timer? I don't like that. To be honest, I don't like it. So what if I use a real timer? What's the difference? I make it one shot. I don't make it auto start. It process on idle. It doesn't process. It doesn't process during pause, and that's it. And so, what if I make that a timer, and I make that an onReady var timer? So everywhere I do timer queue, so instead of doing that, I can do timer queue, stop, I will connect it. In here, I do timer queue stop. And in here, I can do start with the time. So why would it change anything? I don't know. I don't know. But at least I prefer it that way. I prefer it that way. I don't like that. Timer queue.stop in a base null instance. So someone put that to null somewhere, right? Oh fuck, yes, it's called timer Q now. Sorry. Nothing put it to null, it's just that. Yeah, stop, start. And the game is never touching the timer, right? The timer Q? It's never touching that. Okay. That's good. Sorry, this has nothing to do with what we're doing, but I thought about something. And I need to do it. Enemy appear anim. Add danger to enemy appear anim. Yeah. I had a VFX idea that I wanted to do and I forgot to do it, so I think I'm just going to do it really quickly. On the appear sprite corner. I will create another one, appear sprite. Danger. Give me a second. You will understand what I'm doing. I want danger indicator. I think that's it. Yes, perfect. I think I will modulate it, or I will self-modulate it to be empty initially. Okay, so the timing is completely off. Okay, and then I want something that fades out quickly. As soon as the other thing is starting like that, I want it to be faded like that. I think what I want is to kind of go quite big and fade at the same time, like. Yeah, okay, perfect. It can even be one. Okay, perfect. I think this is what I want. Okay, I just wanted to change that, sorry. Hey, by the way, what's the streaming schedule for this week? Wednesday, Friday? Monday, Friday. I don't stream on Wednesdays anymore. Because I want to be working more on some stuff, and so I reduce a bit the streaming. I put the schedule on Discord. I don't like the fact that it's white, so I'm going to change that. Give me just a second. I should not be doing this, but hey. It needs to fade quicker. Needs to fade quicker. That is okay. it can grow a tiny bit, and for some reason when we are putting the color, when we are applying the color, where is it? The appear animation, where is it? Appear? Appear. Okay, and then here I can have appear. I could put it in the, in something and modulate the whole thing instead of doing it by hand like that, but I'm too lazy to do it, so fuck it. You're much more productive when you don't stream, seems like. Yeah, unfortunately, it's so much easier to not be distracted. At least it's a different distraction, right? On stream, it's so interesting to discuss with you guys and stuff like that. So it's hard for me to act as if you were not here. You see what I mean? I don't see streaming. I don't think the point of streaming is acting as if you were alone. So yeah. Admit it, off stream you just play with your cats. I just take naps and play with the cats. That's what I do. Let's see if it's correct. Let's wait for the spawn. And now it's spawning. Okay. What do you feel as a player? How do you feel about having the wave number somewhere? What do you think as a player? Do you want to see it constantly? Do you want to see it in the HUD? Do you want to see it when you're pausing? What do you think? Because right now you don't know the wave number. Does it matter? For some reason, I feel like this is working much better. For some reason, I feel like this is working much better already. But, I don't know. You take naps and play with cats and still more productive. Yeah, you might be more productive, but when you don't stream, you miss out important discussions about the truth of your alternative language titles for the 2009 film The Hangover. Exactly. Maybe it can flash on the background for just 2 seconds with very big letters in the arena background. At the beginning of the wave. At the beginning of the wave, yeah. Or maybe it can be on the background constantly. It can matter if you need to make decisions mid-round that have long-term consequences. I don't think you do. Yes. Yeah, okay, I can try that. I can try that. It's usually what I would do in another game. In a game, in game jams, that's usually what I do. Put the wave number on the arena itself. I want to, in the future, I will play around with the arena a bit more. It will have more uses, like I will display more stuff with the arena. If you want to discuss the idea more, you can always reach out on Discord. I gotta run and wish you an amazing week. I can make concept art maybe. Yeah, we need to discuss it. The thing is, to be honest, I just want to say that before. At the moment, I really need to focus on Hyperslice. So I'm trying to not think about too many other things. I really need to finish this demo and then finish this game. So that's why I'm not talking about it very often, but I still think about it sometimes. Totally understand, yeah. Health regen. Do I want to health regen? That can be a huge boost, right? That's huge. Health regen is a huge boost. Oh, I died. Definitely useful to have a number on this pick your upgrade screen. Probably, maybe. You're right. Okay, then work on it when we have time. Cheers. Yeah, sure. Goodbye, Wallen. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah. I will put the I will put the wave number somewhere all the time. It makes sense to have it, right? I will find a way to display it. Basically, my thinking helps you consider how many waves until the boss. This is how it works. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Totally. Dash cooldown, another dash slot, dash cooldown, or post-dash invincibility. I will definitely use that. My goal is to survive, so I'm going to play as a normal player. I'm going to try to think how a normal player would play in this situation. They would keep it, if the goal is to win, they would keep, they would be conservative in the way they play. Post dash clarity. Fuck, that's fun. I might use that. That's quite fun. More upgrades adds a fourth option, or increases the dash speed. Also, I forgot. I need to. That is done. I need to stop combo timer during special wave. Fuck! I took the wrong one by clicking, but it's okay. I'm gonna have a better dash. It's always good. For some reason, this sounds like Utopia. Utopia, super cool TV show. If you don't know it, incredibly cool. The UK version, of course. The American version is shit. The UK version is crazy good. And Severance, of course. I'm saying that because I'm watching Severance at the moment, and Severance is fucking cool. Oh, I nearly died on something like that. I'm fucking stupid. If you have the wave number be constantly in the background, then you would have to revamp the wave 0 clear text as it is attached to camera. No? Why not? About 3 episodes into Severance, very cool. The first season, or the second one, because the second one has 3 episodes out. I don't know if I agree with you. I don't think I would have to revamp it necessarily. I think it could work. Like, the message would still be displayed. You see what I mean? Oh, this was a survive wave, I forgot. Anomaly detected. The position is not working for some reason. Let me stay here. First season, yeah, okay. It gets crazy. It gets crazy. Also, honestly, some of the cool thing about one of the best aspects of Severance right now is the fact that you are watching it with everyone and discussing it, you know, as episodes are released. There's like this tension created, and it's so pleasing. I feel like to you watch the episode on Friday, and then everyone is discussing it, trying to figure out what it could be, etc., etc. It's amazing. Okay, so the timer works way better now. It actually works way better. That is good. Having a wave full of static shooters would be incredibly cool, because it would create a how do you call that? It would create a shoot 'em up? No, not a shoot 'em up. Bullet hell. A bullet hell thingy. That would be nice. How far do you think you are? It depends. It depends. The thing is, I could add stuff forever. So in like I could be done with the content and just do, for example, some boss fights to make sure that I have like 3 boss fights at least. Not for the demo, but I mean for the full game. And I could also be adding more special waves, more upgrades, more everything constantly. Like there are so many things I can do. It's hard for me to decide, but I need to decide. At some point, I need to sit down and be like, okay, what exactly do I want to consider it done? And right now, it's not very clear. Are boss fights not content? Yeah, they are. But I was talking about main content. Like main content theoretically could be done. I could say it's done. I mean, there would be 2 different texts overlapping each other. One saying the wave, and the other saying wave is cleared. I can hide the wave. I can hide the wave number on the walls temporarily. That could work. That could definitely work. Do I want speed? Do I want combo? Do I want living danger? More damage when health is 1? Living danger is quite cool, right? But speed is also quite cool. I think I want living danger. I don't need speed right now. I don't need speed necessarily, but I need to make damage, to do a lot of damage if I don't have a lot of health, because it means that I'm going to die. Right? Oh shit. Oh shit. This one is easy, right? Because the spawning is correct now. Because the spawning is correct, it's now much easier to survive. That's so fun. It was much harder before because the spawning was simply completely wrong. But now that it's correct, it's much easier to survive. See? Much easier. Ooh, this is new, right? Oh yeah, they're introducing new enemies. I should use my... Oh, the introduction of the what? Of the turret. That's pretty cool. That's the first time I see it in an actual wave. Very easy to destroy though. Very easy to destroy. But I mean, it's okay. It's just something new. I see. I mainly ask because it's a lot of visual polish, which is usually closer to the end. Oh, you should have seen the game at the beginning. It was polished. It was polished from the beginning because I transformed the color space into this game. Color space is a racing game about switching colors that I stopped working on because it didn't work. It wasn't a very good idea, but it was quite polished already. So I basically turned the game into that. So the prototype, the first prototype, already looks like a game. I mean, less juicier than that, but still. Bro is all about game juice. We see these visuals early, yeah. He's no fool. It was a racing game, it was doomed to fail. Not just because I don't like racing. Yeah, sure. Okay, what is this? Go fast. Go faster when health is 1. Retaliation deals more damage when hurt. Enemies denied from push deals more damage. No, I want that. I want retaliation. Oh my god, no, not this. Oh, what happens? Oh, that's pretty cool. When they have a shield... Oh my god, it's so fucking hard. When they have a shield, you can't ultimate them. I didn't know it would work that way. But it's freaking cool. Wow. This is so much harder. When they have a lot of health, this is so much harder. I love that. Look at that. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, look at that. Boom. Come here, you please. Come here. Thank you. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. No. Let me live, please. Let me live. I didn't do anything. No. Ah. Now is the time to use the ultimate. What? My ultimate got cancelled for some reason. And I died at wave 19. Fuck me. Anyway. So the appear animation works on the enemy. Add danger to appear anim, and I simply fixed the timer queue. I simply fixed the timer queue. It works now. I simply fixed it. I will do one last thing and I will go for tonight. I will stop the combo during the special wave, okay? I will stop the combo during the special wave. So, if we look at the combo... Someone is pausing or unpausing the combo. Are you telling me that the game itself is doing that? Oh my god, yes. This is so stupid. What? Oh no, combo counter is here. Wave cleared, wave fully spawned. Okay. Wave cleared, wave fully spawned, all enemies cleared. So what I need is to stop... Do you think wave fully spawned is going to be Do you think wave fully spawned is going to be emitted? It's not emitted, right? It is not emitted. I will check, but it shouldn't be emitted. So it shouldn't unpause, right? It shouldn't unpause, but for some reason it does. I'm pretty sure it was running, right? I'm pretty sure it was running during the special wave. During the special wave where I, you know, where I need to avoid those things? I need to go up until wave 10 to do that, seriously. That's gonna be huge. Okay, so it's just after that. Honestly, the technique in here, if you want to be... Oh yeah, but you lose all of your combo if you do that. Fuck. You should not do that. It's a good thing though. Because if you want to survive, if you want to play it safe, in here, because the enemies are bound to... Because the enemies are bound to... the timers... the queue, if you don't kill them, you wait each time for the duration of the queue, which can be quite big. I'm confused. I thought it was now. Fuck. I need to have at least some amount of combo, that way I can check. Come on. Oh yeah, it's at what? Shit, I did it too early. They were not spawned. It's okay. Oh, I can be outside in here. I didn't think about that. Ah, and my combo is not dropping. I thought my combo was dropping, but in fact my combo is not dropping, so that's okay. Oh, my combo is dropping if I'm taking damage, of course. That's just it. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but of course my combo is dropping if I'm taking damage. Yes. Okay. Does it get awkward when you know 20 people are watching you, but the chat is completely silent? You get used to it. You get used to it. And you also know that those people are not necessarily really watching you. For many people, you are just another tab on the side. Some people might not be here. They might be doing something else. Sometimes it's frustrating, let's be honest. Sometimes it's frustrating. It's especially frustrating if you'd like to have discussion, you'd like to have some feedback and stuff, and nobody's answering. But at the same time, I totally understand. It's normal that people are not here in the chat for 5 hours. I don't expect most people to do that. So it's fine. You're a coworker. Yeah, exactly. It's a coworker. Hello, MacTap. Do I want to push further? I want to push further. Pushing further is better, especially when you have bigger things. I need better spawning, reduce overlap. Spawning my enemies. There's so many things to do. Making a game takes so much fucking time. She's not lonely, we're just letting him actually concentrate and not go off on tangent about something totally unrelated. He's easily distracted. It's very true. Okay, survive for 45 seconds. Look at that, the trick shot. Haha, the trick shot. I love it. Lovely trick shot. Your people respond too quickly. I know I said differently the other day, but a part of me likes the idea of seeing all the loot they left behind before something exploding. I see what you mean, but the loot doesn't stay forever, so that wouldn't even work. You have to go and collect it before it disappears. So I think that wouldn't work. Fuck, I'm going to die. No, no, no. Come. Do you have a vacuum kind of upgrade? A vacuum kind of upgrade. There is an upgrade to pick up the gems from a bigger distance. Yes. So it's not entirely. It doesn't like pick up everything, but it picks up in a wider, bigger stuff, bigger area. And so right now it seems like it's not useful. The gems are not useful. The gems are useful to go to the shop. I just deactivated the shop right now. Big Suck got it, yeah. I mean, from a gameplay perspective, I don't think it's too fast, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Okay, dash duration, retaliation, instantly heals the player, I don't care. I will take retaliation, this is the best thing I can do. Oh, that I can... Holy shit. Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. Wow, 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 wow. These waves are difficult because you have a lot of shooting stuff. Sheesh. No! I can't die like that. I can't die like that. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Shit. Fuck me. Get good. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. So that is done. Okay, so rework the wave to include the special wave. It is done. I'm reworking the enemies right now. It feels already much better. I'm going to bump the version. And I'm going to bump that version on itch. And on Steam. And on Steam Demo, I think. Right? And on Steam Demo, probably. Okay. Project. Bump version. And I'm going to go into globals and is it the playtest version? No, it's not the playtest version, right? It's just the demo version. I just update the demo version. And so I don't push it on itch or what? I will push 2 versions, that's okay. I will push 2 versions, that's okay. It's only the boss. Yeah. The boss would be cool. And also, I'm thinking before the demo is actually released, I think I want something. I need to find something that is easy to make. That can change the pace a bit, right? So a wave where you don't risk anything. When you play a roguelike, often you have usually a shop, an upgrade scene, and I feel like sometimes you can have maybe a challenge, but the challenge is not difficult or it can't kill you. There must be something purely rewarding, I feel like. That way you can have some off time. Because otherwise it's constantly like and it goes a bit fast. Mario Coin Cave. Yeah, something like that, you see. I was thinking, for example, the challenge could be skill based, but you can't get damaged. So for example, it could be you have an arena. You are inside the arena with a bunch of objects that you can push, and you have things outside. It's like prizes that you can get. and you have limited time, right? You have like 30 seconds, and you try to get as much as possible or something like that. Bring back color space. That would be your special stage. Collect more gems to spend in the store. All of a sudden you switch to a new game and you have to race and stuff. Yeah. But I need to think about something that is fun, yet not too difficult to implement. Okay, so let's do the demo build. Let's do playtest build. And I will push that to itch. That way you can try this version if you want with the new waves and stuff. And I will push a version to Steam, that way I can test it tonight on my Steam Deck. You could do arena that's filled with coin or something. And like you angle yourself and bounce off the wall, and whatever you hit while bouncing is your price. Okay, I see. The problem with that is I need to show to the player, because it's a new way of playing, right? Unlike the normal wave, all of a sudden you're like, you can't move and you have to orient yourself and do a dash, right? That's kind of what you're saying. Oh, it could be fun. This gives me an idea. You only get one dash, but the walls just have more bounce on them, and maybe your dash has more velocity. Yeah. They understand the dash by then. Yeah, sure. But how do they know? That's the thing I'm trying to say, Peacebreaker. How do they know that all of a sudden they only have one dash and they can't move? You see what I mean? I need to tell them, right? I need to have something that tells them. But it gives me an idea, similar to what you're telling me, similar to the idea. You have the arena again. You have the player right there. And you have prizes, right? You have prizes. It's a bonus stage. You have prizes. You can't move. You can only orient yourself. You can only choose the orientation, and you can dash, right? If you break an orb, it gives you a dash. It gives you another dash, so you can try to aim for the next one. And you have to be clever about your aim, because if you dash too far, right? For example, maybe you need to dash like this to get all of them. Because if you dash right there, and then you try to dash here, it's too far. It's kind of what you're saying, but I would give the ability to have more than one dash if you're good enough. It's a bonus stage, so I think having to explain the bonus stage is fine, since it's supposed to be a break. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. It's just that it makes my life slightly harder, right? You see what I mean? Do I upload that to GitHub? I will upload just the demo version. I upload to itch though. You see what I mean? It's just that it makes my life slightly harder, because now I need to explain a new feature. I think the thing is, because of the dashing and the I don't think it would be that hard to always hit the orb. I'm not sure it's going to be, because you don't know where you're going to dash, so you have to aim correctly. And maybe I can put like, especially in later stages, I can have the same idea, but I can have obstacles, which means you have to think about where to dash, and you see what I mean? But yeah, I can do something like that. I think if your spaceship is spinning around in circles on its own, then you hit a button to make it dash. That would be different. Yeah, more like gambling in a way. I think it might be more difficult than you anticipate, Peacebreaker. Aiming a dash, especially if it's far, you could miss it. You could miss it from, like, it could be a small miss, of course, but it could definitely be a miss. It's not what I'm trying to say. I have a hard time saying what I want, but you see what I mean? You could miss it by not a whole lot. but I think it's easy to miss. What if instead of limited distance, it was Tron snake rules? Yeah? Like what? You put your dashes on going further based on how long you hold the press or anything? At least, I don't think they are. Right now, they're not, no. I think your spacing's been... you leave a trail. Yeah, that would be cool. Hello, Seto. Okay, so I built the playtest. So the playtest is already available if you want. The new version is already available on here. And I'm going to publish a version for myself on the demo. So let's launch the export again. And this one is going to be a demo build, playtest build, no. And let's go. Colliding with is game over. Well, bonus level over, yeah. I came at the end, that's it. Yes, it's the end, Seto. I'm uploading the builds. I would do orbs, but the orbs maybe multiply the value or anything else you run into. I see. And you have to collect as many blobs as possible. Yeah, okay, those are great ideas. The idea of having to use only the dash, basically. If I boil down your idea to one sentence, Peacebreaker, at least the way I see it is, you use only the dash. You can only dash, and then no matter how I implement it, it's just that it's centered around using solely the dash. And you're a snake-like experience where you leave a trail that you need to avoid, and you can collect stuff while you are in that space. Yeah, okay, I like that. I mean, you'll figure something out, and I'm sure the answer will be using color space. No. I forgot to do something. Imagine if the ninja got a lower tape fade. If ninja got ninja is still doing stuff. You know what I need? I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to when the special wave starts. Fuck, it's in here. When the special wave starts, I was supposed to move the player. I was supposed to do, but I don't know if it's available yet. I'm supposed to move players to safe location. But it's okay. People might get stuck outside for now. It's okay. It's a risk I'm willing to take right now. I will just test that out incredibly fast. By putting the special on the second thingy in here. And removing that. You should eat the hamburger. Hamburger is a sub goal. It's a sub goal, yes. Please give 10 subs right now, and we'll do it. What? There is a tower at the beginning? Since when? Anomaly detected. Survive the missiles. Okay, I didn't have the chance to go outside. Let's try again. Since when is there a tower at the first level? What the fuck is happening? I need to go outside. Fuck, I didn't have the time. Since when? Since when we have that? We don't. The fuck is happening? Oh, I'm not in demo, so I'm not using the predefined demo. Fuck, I forgot. That's why. I forgot. The bonus stage could also be survival mode. I know you already have that in the game, but maybe you don't destroy enemies, you just avoid them for a certain time frame. Yeah, exactly. But I wanted bonus stage that is purely bonus, not life. You don't risk your life. I didn't have a chance to go outside. Typical for game dev. So look at that. I'm trying to leave, and I'm put inside. That seems like it's good, right? Look at that. I will try to leave. Come on, just die already. I will try to be as far as I can, and I'm put back inside. Okay, it's not super smooth, but at least it works. I'm not going to update the version because of that. I don't care. I'm just going to make sure move the player inside before special wave, just in case. I'm gonna keep the demo like this. Wave manager, I'm going to revert that because I don't want this. And export, it's just that I added demo for demo, so that's it. Upload to GitHub. Did I upload to GitHub or not? I forgot. I will upload to GitHub this one. I think I didn't. You didn't. Okay, thank you. I will upload to GitHub. That way I have a something that is saved. I don't upload to itch, and I upload to Steam. It's the demo build. That way I will have the demo build on my on my Steam Deck, and I will be able to try that, which is cool. Okay, it might look like we didn't make a lot of progress, but honestly, I did. Because reworking the waves was something I was avoiding for a long time. And now it already feels much better. I'm sure I'm going to be able to... I will have to adjust some stuff, but it already feels much better. So that is cool. Force demo for testing. So you can check out the game on itch if you want, right? Don't hesitate. You can check out... It's not collector, but it's coming along. Play Dungeon Crawler if you want. Dungeon Crawler if you want. It's similar, right? It's kind of similar. Okay, New Junk is starting soon. Let's raid New Junk. He's working on an FPS, third-person shooter. Third-person shooter or FPS? FPS? A parkour shooter. It's pretty cool. Thank you guys for being here. It was really cool. I will see you on Friday. Don't hesitate to test the game if you want to help me. That would be amazing. You can also register on Steam, and you can support me on Patreon. And also don't hesitate to use my coupon code, which is at the top of the chat, to get my juice course for cheaper. Goodbye, YouTube, and let's go